So we're back with George Upcott versus Jake Roberts. I'll be honest, this is probably going to be the best grudge match we're going to see this year.
Yeah. There's something behind this one.
They say they don't hate each other, but I don't think any of it. I'm pretty certain they nearly come to blows last week. Red.
Not leaves to this.
I mean, these are split really well for George. I think the only one was slightly difficult was that red into the middle on the right hand side. I think he could nick the pocket, but I mean, it is tight.
It's highly possible. This is definitely the grudge matches we keep calling. That's a confident shot from Georgia.
That's a nice cue ball, just to drop behind that yellow, just to keep him on it.
I like it. One thing that's been a bit more emotional in the last couple of matches.
Yeah. Do you know what? I actually think he might be on that. Yeah, I mean the viewers are going to start climbing, especially once they start getting the banter going around here.
I mean, we are still waiting for the commentators that said they wanted to commentate.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of noise in the background. I wouldn't necessarily say it's for.
No, I'm not too sure whether they're watching the football or the horse racing.
I think they're actually watching the horse racing.
I think it's a pretty standard for George, for Jake to take out here. I mean, they're in the open. I mean, I can't see a difficult ball there for him. the other way too if I'm So guys, what do you reckon? Do you reckon Jake's going to win this, or do you reckon George is going to win this?
Personally, I'm on the fence. I think it'll be closer than people think.
I do. I would agree that Jake is the better all-round player, but I really wouldn't count out George.
He's definitely the better all-round player. The thing is, Jake's played on the table.
It's good, George. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I think it's just going to be the pace that's going to catch Jake up.
Yeah, could be a case.
That's a nice start.
I would say one thing compared to George, Jake will not support him.
Yeah, I mean, Jake's always got a really good following. He's got a lot of good mates that they always come over. And it's just one of them.
I suppose having the frames lads here for him probably helps him.
Yeah, I think it's going to give him a bit of confidence.
Yeah. I mean, I know Jake had a practice last night, and I think that was one of the first times he's played on this table.
Yeah, I think he probably was. He has struggled a little bit. I mean, just getting used to the other tables. I mean, so he played on sort of table 9 and stuff, but I mean, they're a different cloth.
Yeah.
So, this is where I think Jake might get caught out of it. He hasn't seemed to put much practice in. And if he has, he's going to play on the wrong table. And I mean, some practice is better than no practice, but it's still not ideal.
No.
I mean, this table is fast. I mean, everyone that's played on it said it's much faster than sort of everywhere else they used to. And I mean, it's had some factoring over the last couple of weeks. I mean, Ben was practicing on it every day. You know, we had, and then we've had Dave O'Toole's played here twice. Obviously, Tomsky played earlier. I mean, they've all come over to practice, and it really just put some wear on the clock.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Paul Price looking for a side bet. He's having a little bash on Jake.
Not yet, mate.
Peter Nosworthy watching. He's one of George's friends, probably a backer as well. I mean, Pete, what do you reckon the score's going to be between these two? Can you share it into the watch you've got? Yeah, I was going to ask him to. And we've had Sparky join us. I'm probably certain he'll be one of Jake's friends, and I hope that Jake wins. got a couple of the fans asking about a time limit.
I mean, they do say there's an ideal time limit to play a shot.
There
No
isn't.
one actually knows what it is.
There isn't. I mean, it's always difficult to. I mean, you can't really police slow play. I mean, okay, yeah, if it's deliberate, they're doing it every frame. I mean, it really does affect you, but
I mean, it's just how some people play. They're a bit more conservative on how they play than others.
yeah. I mean, we've got someone near us, Jack Hands, who takes forever to walk around the table.
And still misses the par.
I'd understand if he knew what he was doing, but he doesn't. Have we had a bet on Paddy Power for Jake to win?
Snake Roberts don't show up, sorry.
Dan,
The Snake Roberts about 40 years ago, mate. You don't show up in his prime.
Dan Griffin, we're waiting for the commentary team to turn up. When you want to take your time and get over it, that's fine, mate.
Well, he just says he's outside apparently, so he's probably stuffing his face full of McDonald's right now.
Oh, we are outside. Oh, okay. I think we might have to make a bit of room. I think there's a new team here. I'll move on. Yeah.
So, all the offensive incoming is, we look at them wisely later.
We've had Reese Bufton watching. I'm pretty sure you're meant to be here to doing the commentary, or in at least in George's corner, backing him.
Get the rod in there. Walk off. Good shot.
I think he's been a little bit unlucky there, to be fair. I mean, he's tried to make something happen. We've had Robbie Butterworth, the cabbage basher. Robbie Butterworth still looking for a proper game. He's played a nice shot there, covering the bag. And he's actually got the red out of the top. Gareth Williams joining. I'm sure he's a supporter and probably a backer of George. Jake's played a nice shot down the rail there to pretty much open this whole frame up.
That was what you had.
Robbie, I would say that George is steady. I mean, I think Jake is the slightly better player. But ultimately, it comes down to consistency and bowl. I think if George can keep you in a few with Jake, it'll really keep the pressure on him. So Jake's been a bit of trouble here. Sort of expected him to spot that, so options. Yeah, I'm good, mate. That was the table here. I've got space here.
Right, the big dogs want commentary now, so it's fine.
Commentate on this, not this. These are just comments.
Oh, I was going to use the old phone. Ollie Ben, nice to see you. How are you?
You want that headset?
This one here.
And then the last one's Griff.
Yeah.
Sweet.
What's the score? 1-0 Joe.
So how do you play Paul then?
A good player would clear these all up, really.
It's disgusting, that is, mate.
Oh, man.
Honestly.
Do we not hear ourselves? Oh, really? That's embarrassing, really, isn't it? We can't hear ourselves speak.
Do you want to hear yourself?
I'll do it.
I'm loving this time.
Who's getting the beers anyway?
Chris Beckett's watching. Shagging.
They're also watching in. Oh, hello Mark James, nice to see you. To be fair, tough shot this is from Jake, isn't it?
Yeah, it's thin. And it's slightly hampered.
It is Mark Hickey, nice to see you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough shot. I don't think it's the right way to try and play it. I think it'd be better going off the push.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you there, Jake, Josh.
You're getting thrown out.
The viewers have got up to 57 now. It's still
Football as soon as we can't hear.
Personally, I'll be clearing the red in the top bag.
Personally, I'll just steal this one.
Oh, that's how you play Paul. That really is how you play Paul. It's an oak, that's what we like to
If
see.
it was any good, he'd have probably put the yellow right back at the table, trim it back in, and been put in one shot. Where's he going now? That's Paul.
Oh, that was a wrong shot, wasn't it?
Has George ever played ball before?
Hey look, Robbie Fowler's turned up as well.
Oh, Adam Coles.
Yeah, know that.
Oh, it's just locked.
Griff, where's Mozza gone? Huh? Where's Mozza?
What? Chris Beckett. Alright, sir.
Yeah, I'll have one as well. I'll get the one after. Has this got a mark on?
Yeah.
Turn it on.
Pull the mark down and put the heads on. Yeah, there you go.
Chris Beckett, lovely to see you, chap, sir.
Hello, Colesy. Colesy's turned up as well.
Colesey's in here somewhere.
There he is. Hello, Colesy. Hello.
Okay. Beckett's still there.
With Beckett.
Yeah, he's just up to here.
Yeah, Beckett, at least spell me surname right, mate, please. Thank you.
Skelly Warney.
Yeah. Shocking, really, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what, that black is precarious to the middle left.
Massive work.
That's really precarious. That is. This is a massive thing for George as well. This is really.
Am I not paying for it?
Yeah, just bring them over. These reds do all go to this.
George has got one of the most arguably questionable fashion senses I've ever seen.
Yeah. These reds do all go.
I could play it, would play this.
They would, yeah, they would.
Jack Marsh, he's got words. He knows he's not coming through.
Griff, you're a bit quiet on the end, mate. You're not got money on it, mate. I'm a bit nervous.
Oh, that's a cool shot.
What? Oh, team, what? Oh, okay. Brother Walsh. Mr. Tumnus, how are you? Big shot, this is. Good shot. Good shot. Calm and collective, a lot to say. It's just the red on the left rail is a bit tricky. Yeah. They're still getting another visit, realistically, from Jack.
Jack beers.
Someone get a beer in Dan Griffin. Yeah, I completely agree there, Beckett.
Unfortunately, it's my round, so they're going to take the time for these ones. So what, boys? It's top round here, isn't it?
So, can I... Who's... I need to get a beer. Dan Griffin, you're a bit quiet, mate, on the end here, I'll be honest.
Dan Griffin's beer.
You're very
Sort the beers out, mate.
Oh, yeah.
I can hardly hear you, to be fair.
Get one for me as well. You have another beer? Wow.
I don't know.
Well, I was going to say, I'll get this first. You can get one after, but...
Oh, alright. If you want to get all three in.
Shout another one up when she comes. Good shot by Jake, that is.
I'm not watching ball.
Who's got a lead stuff on? Who's got a lead stuff on at the front here? Who's got a lead stuff on? Who's that? Lead stuff. Griffin's fist bumping all the balls on us.
Big commentary team. Forest is Oh, that's a pull shot, isn't it?
Oh, that's quality.
That is a pull shot.
That is quality.
Black over the back.
He's even got the nod of a few approval there from Jake Roberts as well. This is a big frame for George, this is really.
It's always nice to get on the board.
It is, boys, you're not wrong there, mate. Oh, hello. Has he gone too? He's gone too. Oh, he's just alright.
He's got so much error. He's got so much room for error, hasn't he? He's just sort of
Full shot. Big frame.
Mark Hickey said Dan Griffin scared his little pet. Thoughts, Dan?
Wonderful to say to that.
Griffin, I'd love to be. Griffin's, I'd love Dan Griffin to be my little pet, I'll be honest. Get the stats up here, boys. Come on, mate. Oh, here we go. Yeah. What are their nicknames? The Snake. Classic. Classic WWE. Is this both their first money match?
Yeah.
Is it?
George played a couple of double
I thought George would beat you before in the double match, boys.
He's beaten twice in the doubles. I'm not saying it's just down to the partner, but it did make a big difference. I played with one that can't play pool and one that doesn't want to play pool. Most of the time it felt like it was 3 versus 1.
Lovely stuff.
Won't take anything away from them, he played well.
You get one more, please.
Just show me one. Just come in. Oh, right.
How much is that points?
£4, isn't it? Yeah. Griff's done the right one, mate. Get one at the Nelson.
It says Griff. Dan Skelly is watching.
Oh, dear. Oh, Kira, hello.
Kira wants to sing the
I'm
boys.
next to your boyfriend. No, your husband. You're married, didn't you?
Yeah, I paid extra for the stage.
Joe Fisher is watching.
Oh,
Still asking me for a money match every week. Saturday.
Is he it?
He is, mate.
What business today, isn't it? Everyone wanted to see this unbelievable money match. That's Jake's yellows. Oh, you've already done it. Who? Cheers. Charming. So.
Thank you.
I think that does that yellow squeeze past that red? I think it does, just about, doesn't it? He should really cover the bag.
Bit of a gap.
If he covers the bag,
That's a cool
he's gone
shot.
for it.
I think he's played to sort of keep the red up a little bit.
Fair play, yeah.
Thank you. You change out 20 quid nowadays, do you? Cross. Could be a long day, boys.
The only problem with yellow he really has is this yellow here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. On the,
So
you know where the
specific.
red, is here? The nearest yellow on the cushion. Is he covering the back? He has. He's gone for it. I think. Yeah. Good shot.
I'm going to knock that over.
Where's that bomb?
Just hold it.
Is that on?
Yeah. Look, put it behind you. Put it behind you.
Did.
Ah, he's got the fan out, hasn't he?
That is essential. You've got front row seats and a fan.
Yeah. What more do you want, really?
I'll do this again.
I'll be honest with you, boys. Your viewers have gone down. It was about 70 up there, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Griff, you're very quiet at the end, mate.
he's nervous.
Feeling a bit left out, aren't you?
Huh?
Feeling a bit left out.
Oh yeah.
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything. That's what.
Take one side off.
Just give it a little nose.
I'm just there for the piss up, mate.
Good shot there by George.
That's very unprofessional for a commentator like yourself.
I have to be honest. Is George wearing chinos? He's not, is he?
No, they're tracky bottoms, but they are awful.
They
Aren't
are, aren't they? The colour of them is shocking.
they? Yeah. Red shoes and a grey top. That is quite really
Doesn't
quite.
go, does it really? Oh, that's a shot. That is a shot.
That is a pull shot.
Quality shot.
Danny B.
Connor Hickey's in the building, unfortunately. Could have gone a day without him today, I reckon.
Really silly. Like I said earlier, the only board.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Is the yellow on the rail.
I don't know, mate.
Interesting to see what he does from here.
Wangled my ear or not.
Ryan Aiden. Aiden? I see you.
You can't see it.
Can't see we can.
I'll get rid of these clowns at some point.
I bet you won't.
Well, your viewers going to have to zero.
When are you going to play for me?
Oh, it's a very good
Oh,
shot.
that's unlucky. It goes. I think it goes.
Yeah.
Great effort.
He's playing for it to land there. Here we go.
I think it does go. From Reddit. Oh, this is an opportunity now for George.
Good white ball, that's very good white ball.
You look at it and go in really, because he wouldn't be on the ball.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I
That
mean?
would have been curtains.
If that was you or me, we'd easily double it across.
Well, I'd have potted the yellow and black all in one.
Yeah.
Make time to waste it.
Clever. Really clever shot.
Tied up, I see.
Oh, now this really should be framed. Framed for George, really.
You don't.
Good.
What's that?
Oh, is that on mute?
No.
This is a biased panel, I'm not having it.
Joshy?
There's no bias here, mate.
Oh, is it?
This is the best panel you've ever had. This is the biased
It's the best looking, anyway.
ex-fucking comrade, you know. All you need is a real ball player like this.
There's a roundabout word you're looking for, and it's shaggers, Josh. All right. This is shaggers, man.
Mitchell's going to win it, seriously, to be honest.
I don't know, mate. I reckon it could go down to the wire.
I've heard Jake's not in form, and I've heard George is.
Jake's changed Kulo, so I think you've heard wrong. He's back to his old Rumour has it, Jake's the new fucking Ronnie fucking...
I think what's language?
As long as it goes all the way to the wire.
Good shot.
Yeah, not fucking 21.
Yeah.
I don't know, right.
Good shot that is there by George.
Connor Hensey said go on Upcott. I like that. That's clever. That's better than Uppy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's better than Uppy. Go on Upcott. Clever.
I'll tell you what, this should realistically be 2 now.
I'm going to give him a like for that.
It should really be. No, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Oh, we're going to love it.
Love it. It should really be 2 now. A good player here, clears them all up.
Grace Buffton looks like he's in some serious conversation.
Good shot. Now, what's he going to do here, though? Josh Boyce has just nailed it on the head there.
What's the comments like on that?
Everyone's loving it.
Pull shot. Can I hear you?
Probably.
Maybe.
You're all rapists.
Okay, so we won't have any more of
That's a
that.
very good clearance there by George.
David White. Dave White's got the money.
Subject to David White. Dan Griffin says he's going to smash you up.
And by the way, guys, if anybody wants a money match, Connor Hickey is always open to the opportunity. 100 quid. Doesn't matter how good you are, he will still play you. Oh, Ryan Aiden. I thought he was going to come over and give a fist bump then, but he didn't.
No, he's too partly. I don't know why.
Understandable.
Is David White watching, is he?
Well, he was earlier, so I took the gamble and called him out for it.
To be fair, it's actually a very close game. Is that a dry break? I think it is.
Smells dry.
I think it is. Look, who realistically is still wear the Vans top as well?
It's questionable.
You know.
There's a little cluster of yellows down here, so I don't at all.
No, yeah, you're not wrong there. If I was George, I wouldn't even pot a ball. Let Jake make the first move.
I'm going to have a little imprint in the area from this band.
Yeah. George has gone yellow. We'll just change that for you. There you go. Is that how you do it? Again, Dan Griffin, you're very quiet.
I'm enjoying the pool that's on show.
And he's scared of talking in case David White
He
threatens him.
tried to take the bag.
Can't hear you, mate.
Tried to pot it. Hey,
Oh, did he?
Blanking you out.
I won't watch it.
just do one of these. Get a bit of ear movement.
Oh, Ross there, 1-0 up against Accrington Stanley. In the background.
That's a huge game.
It is a big game. Oh, what a goal that is. Oh, good goal.
Where's your brother, though?
I imagine he's on his way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's missed it.
What's going on
Two
there?
shots, isn't it?
2 shots, George.
That's
Interesting.
poor.
That's
That's
interesting,
really
that.
poor.
A bit shaky there, wasn't it?
He was, yeah. Jake and State Roberts have just gone a bit shaky. All on now. 39 viewers. What would you do in this instance, Masters? Talk us through it, mate.
Oh, I'll have to get into those three at the bottom. There's a serious issue there.
Sensible option there, really.
Yeah. Oh, it's got no battery on your iPad, so. Billow's watching the stream and he's in the building. That's commitment, that is.
He's doing exactly what you said here, Masters.
Well, he's obviously a good player then, isn't he? Clearly knows his stuff. I mean, it's not come out great.
What? Yeah.
Let's look at the draw.
It is, mate. Does that second red at the bottom here go past that yellow? That's the question you want to ask yourself. If it does,
I reckon he's definitely got a
there's no
chance.
double. Oh, he's missed it. Treble.
Has he?
Treble. He's done it.
And he's not apologised for fluking such a shot either.
No apology as well. Disgusting behaviour.
That is,
Like to see.
that's more from the man
No
who's
respect.
sand-coloured trekkie bottoms. Pat Kerwin is watching.
Oh, PK's joined the
Virgin is in the house.
What an absolute treat. George's going to try and stick him up. He is.
Clever. Oh, he's
Is
left
he
it in.
clever? He's got a bit far.
I have a feeling this frame could go on for quite a while. It's like playing snooker, isn't it?
Pat Kerwin up the boys. Clearly not committed enough as he's still in Northampton and got a game in the morning.
And he's still a virgin.
And he's still
Another
a virgin.
Forester in the house.
That's it. We've got 42 people and I reckon 20 of them all play for the Foresters.
Hello, Mr. Buston.
Pat Kerwin up the Foresters, flying the flag in the chat, but
shot.
he's not willing to come back from uni for it. So you have to question one's commitment when they start doing that.
Well, the good thing is we got the better curve
And
and playing
especially,
tomorrow.
when his bigger brother is better than him. So
So wait, there's been a goal in the Oldham and Morecambe game, 1-1.
if you keep going, you're going to get dropped sky. I just realised we're not talking about Paul at all.
Wow. If I was,
It's a very good pull
really
shot.
I've taught him well. I've taught him well.
Needs to think about these two at the bottom of the
To
base.
say though, why? I don't know why you'd even go for that.
Pat goes to see him on the bench. Joke's on you, I won't be picked next week. Clever. Ooh.
No, he's on it.
Did
He's
he
on
go
it.
past that? He can't. Flies past
Question is,
it.
how did he get on these two at the
He's
bottom?
got the angle to
Digging
come
into
round.
trouble here. He's digging into trouble.
He's got the angle for it.
Oh, good shot.
Hello.
Oh, where's the white though? No, staying up.
Is that a plan? I would want to say no. No.
I think he must be going for it. If he's coming, yeah, he's thinking about it. He's going for
Where's
it.
the white ball
He
going?
is going for it. Oh, middle bag maybe. Oh, bottom bag. Oh no! Wow. See, the thing is, when you do miss a shot and the ball's in the open upwards, a man of Jake Roberts, he should really clean it.
It's a tricky shot from George. PK. Zulu George for the win. PK over and out.
How's the knee, PK?
Thank God he's gone. I hope he's gone for it.
500 extra.
Really? PK over and out. Thanks for coming, PK. Nice to see you.
I hope he never jumps again.
Oh, where's the white? Oh, tough shot this is. This is a tough
This is a
shot.
massive shot for this man.
Really, this is really. His only hard shot is probably this one.
You got his voice in.
Right, should we go for the beers?
Tequila?
Good
Not when
shot.
somebody is
Good shot.
Somebody says voices round
That was a good shot.
as payment for doing his commentary all day and doing very well at it. Yeah, good shot. Leaves himself the angle for the black. Should be Jake's frame.
Oh, shot.
Good shot.
Good shot. Good clearance.
I can imagine this place is going to be quite loud when everyone's pissed.
Looks like
Oh, really? How come no one's got your vision streaming tops on, boys?
I couldn't get them made in time for these lot.
Classic.
There's some vision streaming tops on show behind the bar.
Is it? Very nice.
Where's the shirts, boys? See? Put them on order on Monday.
You bought one? They don't make them in my size, unfortunately. So.
Actually, talking about money matches, Dan Griffin, talk to me about your money match against is it David White you played?
It's happening, mate. It's happening.
Is that early next year? Early new year?
Stop talking to him, because we're his big backers.
So what, these actually yellows or reds? Which one would you go for here, Masters? Yellows or reds?
I'd have to go reds, I think.
Shit.
The yellows are a bit...
The only issue with the reds
I'm
is the
looking at these
top
three,
one.
the bottom left, and
Yeah.
I'm thinking problems.
The only issue is that red at the top rail on the red. That's the only issue.
Take the red by the middle bag on the right hand side. Go up for it.
Yeah.
Right,
See, this is why you play for the Nelson. You play for a good team in the Premier League, or
Last
Sunday League.
last time I heard, apparently you lot gave the win to Forest, didn't you?
We did, we were all hungover and really tired.
So you screwed it. Lucky.
Nelson as well.
Yeah, and leaders.
Yeah, and you're all embarrassing. So I'm the only Sunday League Premier Pool player here.
You want to come back.
Edits on anytime you want.
I just don't like the Prem because everyone does it. But
You want to come back, you know you do. You want to come back home.
I will now, Chris.
Is there a seat next on your left? The mods are coming to sit next on your left.
It was fun when I was winning Division 1, but now I'm in the Prem, it's no good at all. Because everyone actually wants to play pool. Oh, my mum's talking about ordering a curry, boys. I'll see you later.
Oh no.
What a silly question. My mother.
Can I get in on this curry?
See, that's the beauty of being in the Masters Morris family. All are invited.
Boise, how much has Jake put in on?
I don't know what Jake can do.
What about George?
I think Jordan was about 4 or 500.
What I've noticed is this chat's incredibly boring when we're
It's
here.
because we're not talking.
I didn't back him. I think Griff did, didn't you? Did you back him? Did you back George?
50 quid, Jake.
Only if he wins, he's back to. Boys, we've just decided the chat's boring when we're all here.
This should really be again 4-2 to Jake, really.
Ooh. Did
dunno.
Tonksy put all the money in himself? No. Did he take a percentage? For 750?
Yeah, he was talking about putting 150 in. I think he made about 390 in total.
Can I just say as well, Dave O'Toole, if you're listening, your arse went against Martin.
So I'm not going to make much of that, you've got more in there, don't you?
This is going to be a very good shot.
It is, yeah.
Following the angles.
This is his. Oh.
Oh, clever. Oh, that is unbelievable. That is a pull shot.
Fantastic shot.
That is a certified pull shot.
That is a very good question there, Joshua.
Literally nobody's talking in this chat. How boring. Got nothing to beat up.
Oh, very good. Oh. So you what? It's there.
William Skelly, have you got your phone on, yeah?
I have, mate.
I would suggest calling an ambulance because his arsehole has just fallen off.
See, I'll talk you through what I do here. I'm going for this yellow down here, all the way back up, and pop every single
So what you're saying is you just pop all.
Like I just literally just said.
You said you go all the way back up.
Yeah, well, a good player would.
He's about
A good
3
player
inches away
realistically
from
would. Can I ask you boys for your predictions anyway, by the way, guys? Please?
I'm going to have to go with the Jake Roberts win here, I think.
See, that's clever.
I think George should be wrapping this frame up, so you're looking at a 3-3 now.
Yeah, I'm asking your overall prediction.
I'm thinking
not
pressure. If it stays like this all the way to 16 to 17, we're looking at some pressure pull.
Oh, he's just giving away 2 shots. It's cute.
Silly
it's
stuff
cute.
like that is going to cost you.
Would you want a knife and fork on a plate with that, Jake?
Good player, but just double this straight in.
To be fair, yeah, after
Look how boring
it's
this
not,
chat
it's not easy for me.
Nobody's commenting. Anybody in the chat? Any questions for the commentators?
And suggestions for things to talk about.
Yeah, if anybody's on the stream, could you please put your predictions in the comments?
Predictions.
Please? Yeah.
And then we'll just rip them to shreds and tell you that you've got no idea about this lovely game.
Oh my God, is he on it? He's just on it. That is lucky. That is lucky.
You share it round, Ace?
Yeah. Good clip.
I feel like some of the spectators are already far too drunk. James Stanley, you cannot have new commentators unfortunately. You're stuck with us for the entire day.
Yeah.
We're here for a good time, just like you are.
James Stanley, let's not get offensive here, mate. You know,
It's our first time.
probably our last as well, but who really cares?
James also
Good job,
thinks
mate. Moz, come in. Moz, go on that way, mate. Go on that way, huh?
James also thinks George is going to win 21-19, so keep right on.
Fair play
You're a
to
fan
him,
of
mate.
that.
Every single one, shit on the Villa. Remember that, James. Moz, short one. I'll get him.
Oh no.
Hold on to that, boys. Hold on to that.
Is that who I think it is, Dan Griffin? Dan Griffin, is that who I think it is?
Who?
Tidders.
Tidders.
Oh no.
Get 3 Carlins and whatever you want.
Peter Nosworthy, I could not agree with you anymore if I tried. Hope George wins, he gets some new clothes, kid looks like a virgin. Agreed.
Peter Nosworthy, you win. You win comment of the season. That is brilliant.
That is brilliant. Well done.
Dan Tidman,
Dan Tidman, I'm not sure if Griff's going to be happy about you being here.
When's the rematch against
He's having a knee rebuild.
He's what?
ACL rebuild or something.
Oh,
like
is he?
that.
Oh.
You've just had an arsehole rebuild after you fell out against playing him.
I've recovered form since playing him, so it's all right.
Against Connor Hickey.
With a big start.
Yeah, Dan Tidman, by the way, Connor Hickey says
Right,
your
cheers,
guard.
mate. Pleasure to see you.
There's been a goal at the Cambridge and Newport game, 2-0 Cambridge.
Massive game.
So again, Dan Masters, what was your prediction again, mate? Score-wise? I know you said Jake.
Oh, score. It's going to be 21-18, Jake.
Dan Griffin over on the far end.
I'll say 21-18 to either player.
See,
Sitting on the fence. Sitting on the fence.
Yeah.
Josh
Maybe
Boyce,
not
what's your
defensive.
prediction?
21-16 today.
21-16. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go. Oh, I don't know, actually. George.
Sam Rudge is watching. What a pleasure. I know that me saying I think Jake's going to win if George wins is going to come back and bite you now, because George will find that and he'll send it to me every day.
Every cloud, though, realistically. Isn't
Well,
it? See here, Jake's yellow's here. I don't really know. He's snooping himself on the left, isn't he? I think. Or can he just see the edge of it? Philip Percy, love your surname, PP.
Sam Rudge, you better not be drinking today. Got a massive game tomorrow.
Ash is a really big game. It's
massive.
It really is. Yeah. If anyone-
Probably
if
bigger than what we're
if
watching
anybody
now.
wants to come down and watch, we're playing at St Nick's. Half 10 kick-off.
£5 entry.
All proceeds go to charity.
Charity is it's like getting pissed up on a Saturday afternoon. I've shared the stream for you boys, so all our fans will probably flock in now, to be honest.
I think he is on that.
Where's he going after?
It's the yellow against the black. That's the real issue, isn't it?
What would you do for me, Griff? Obviously, you're very good at pool, as long as you're not playing Tidman. Which I'm still not over, by the
Too
way.
early in the frame to be calling
Oh, that's a
shots on
shot. That's a fantastic
That is a
shot.
bull shot.
It's a nice part. The question is,
What
can
now?
he get into that? Where's the yellow
Yeah.
going?
What now? And also, where's the black
I
going?
reckon that black's pretty close to that corner
I'm
back.
thinking that as well.
I'm calling it skillies.
The black will be close to that corner bag, but here we go.
Jordan Lewis Gold is what
Jordan Lewis Gold.
Very good shot.
Welcome to the stream.
Really wild to be fair.
Nice to see you.
He has played that really, really well. Can he see
I'm going to
it
go
fully
back to that
though?
one. I'm going to give him a little laughing react because that was very funny.
Yeah,
Ray
Peter
Morton is
Nosworthy,
watching.
that's fantastic comment. Ray Morton, nice to see.
Shitting
Jordan
himself.
Gold, nice to see you. He's gone middle back for it. Oh,
Simon
that's
Malcolm.
tight. That is tight.
Oh, it's a pull shot.
Great shot.
Simon Malcolm's watching. Savage says Jordan
This
welcome
is
to
going
the
to be
Shagster.
the first 7 ball.
Simon Malcolm, nice to hear from you, mate. Hope you're well.
Oh, it is a 7-baller.
No, he's a 7 foot George. That's embarrassing.
That's a confidence builder.
Yeah.
That is a confidence builder. That is.
Yep, it is a very Jordan Gold. Your ball stuffed with 2 Fs, not 1. Thank you.
And it's well stays round. Jordan Lewis Gold, I could not agree anymore.
Jordan Gold, you're unbelievable, mate. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've ordered them.
Love it. Probably what I've got. We've actually asked for new commentators already. It's 5-2 and it's 4:30. We're only going to get worse.
Yeah. Who's asked for new commentators?
It was,
James Stanley.
yeah. But we're only going to get progressively worse.
Oh, is it not?
Cheers, Ross. Very kind.
Move it,
Cheers.
boys.
You know all about nice clearances, wouldn't you? I remember them when I pulled it out against Griff.
What was that?
Cheers, it's a nice
Come on, this way, Mark.
Jordan Lewis Gold at Masters. Could not agree anymore.
Hashtag up the Foresters.
Sam Rudge, you can order your own pints and your own Jaegers, mate.
Still, I'm on the way down. Can you order? I'll be honest with you, Rudge. Shove it up your arse.
Rudge said he would transfer you the money.
Okay, I'm listening.
Agreed.
Are these
It's
ours,
a
are they?
50% increase due to tax, VAT, and Skelly wanting a drink as well.
Did you get a dash?
I'll have to, huh?
Did you get a dash?
No. Not straight.
Rudge, if you want to transfer it to my bank account, that would be fantastic, mate. I won't buy you a drink, but I'll be sure to spend it.
Kieran Brennan, you are ugly.
I'll get the next ones.
Shag?
You know what, mate? Yeah.
Is it Davina McCall, wasn't it, from Big
It's
Brother?
Jake Roberts versus George
Is it
Upcott,
Davina McCall
and
from
it's
Big Brother?
live.
You are live, please do not swear. Sam Rudge, I'll see you soon. The venue's at capacity now, so you're not welcome, you have to wait
Against
outside.
Sandwich, please only drink Coke. We have got a big game tomorrow.
No playing silly buggers. Come on, girls. Look at this, look. The chat's really picked up since Goldie and Rudge joined.
That's a poor shot from Jake Roberts standing. That really is. You watch the
I'm gonna be honest with you,
replay.
mate.
You watch the replay, Emma.
He's got a clearance on Reds here.
I'm going to be honest with you, I did not see it.
After this one, just this video. DS has brought along his queue as well. He's ready for a money match if anybody wants it. This is a poor shot.
Top shout.
Jordan Lewis Gold, where are you
That
today?
is bad pull.
That's bad.
That is bad pull.
Get yourself down here.
But he's 5-2 up at the end of the day.
That's even worse.
That is, yeah.
This really is an exhibition of who's the worst.
George needs to keep his head. That's the issue with George at the minute.
Yeah.
He's,
I might have to leave you boys shortly because I think George's head's going to start going
he
soon.
wants to finish.
5-2. Jake.
5-2 Jake.
Sometimes it's not worth going for.
Yeah.
Like that, he's opened them all up again. I expect him to.
All we need to do is cover the bag now.
He's not playing shit. He's
That's what we're just
Jake
speaking
playing
there,
better.
because
He's had the
me and
better
Boyd just
chances.
speak, and we think George should actually cover the pocket. Now being 5-2
Yeah,
down,
if he needs to make it
realistically.
tactical, he needs to.
He needs
got
to.
to do what's right.
He needs to get a frame here.
His
what he's
backup team are doing the commentary, so he can't go.
There's a lot of pressure.
Well, you say it's a lot of money. To some people it is, some people it's not.
I've been unemployed for a week. It's a lot of money.
No.
And then breaks 3-2.
Oh, big game. Really
Massive
big
clash
game.
down the road.
I'm looking at, I think it's Northampton nil, Peterborough 1 as well, for the
Getting
Peterborough
fast
fans out
the
there.
black and not making a
That's the
mistake.
pop.
There's 44 people watching. I doubt any of them support you.
Yeah, wouldn't have thought so. Good shot. Yeah, this is a big
This
shot.
is a big shot now.
Especially where's the other yellow going to go?
No, but it goes in the top bag and the yellow comes in the bottom.
I'd have to go that one.
Yeah.
Left hand side.
Yeah,
top,
yeah.
in here.
With the, this big shot. And he's missed it.
I live close.
Massive chance here for George. Cop.
Is that ambulance still waiting outside?
Boy, would you put me a pool table? Will they all be taken?
To be honest, man, I can't see past the sea of people, so
Because there's literally a million people in attendance.
Yeah, there's a lot more people here. Right, where's the fucking headset? Is there any there?
Do you want me to move up?
I'll move. You have four, but they can hear what you say.
Do you want to sit here and I'll go down there?
Yeah. That's right, I'll go down there.
No, there's another headset here.
a better view down there.
Oh dear.
Dan Griffin's
on then,
part
Dan
of commentary
Griffin.
because he's got no self-confidence.
And I'll be honest with you guys, we are joined by the pleasure
Skelly.
of Daniel Skelly.
2 Skellies and 3 Dans and 1 Will then. Jordan Evans is watching you, big pool woman. Nice to see you. James Stanley, his arse in Holland has fallen out.
James Stanley, you're fantastic. Where's the other comment? Who's the other guy comment? Nosworth.
Jack Marsh, I never said I could have gone pro, but I'll beat you at pool every day of the week. You get angry.
This is a massive
Yes,
opportunity.
Yes, mate.
This is a massive opportunity here for Georgia.
I remember the first time I heard George say his arse in Holland has fallen out, and it was the single funniest thing I heard all day.
Massive opportunity here for George Upcott.
Jordan Evans will not see me in hour. You will walk in, and I will not be here.
That's a fantastic shot there by George. No,
Is
it's
it?
not. He's
Is
overrun
it?
it. He's really overrun it here.
Jumped the gun there,
Sorry, I do
Sharing your
apologise.
experience with the commentary.
It is my first time commentating. I do apologise. Oh,
Skelly, if you push my monitor, I'm going to be seriously angry with you.
this could be a really good shot. And it is.
How do I put money on it? No, because
Oh,
I'm
is he on
mentally
it?
disabled.
Yeah, great shot. Great shot, that
If I
is.
backed against either of them, the other one wouldn't let me live it down. Joe Carr. What an absolute treat.
Everyone knows we are commentating today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Everyone knows we're commentating.
I shared it, so there's some serious commentary going on.
Yeah.
You went talking into my mic, COVID, man.
And we are just about to be joined by Daniel Skelly.
Unfortunately.
If he does want to put the headphones on, it's completely
He
up
works
to him.
out where these go.
Oh, it just fit round his head as well.
Quite a
Nice
hickeys
to hear,
on the
nice to hear
beers.
by you, Dan Skelly.
Sorry.
Massive opportunity this is for George Upcott. Upcott.
Cock.
Upcott.
Well played.
Thank you.
Well remembered.
Why is Connor Hickey walking over towards us?
This is the last person I want to see. And he's here. I was just saying this is the last person I want to see. man like Masters, yeah, you fucking right, Joe Carr. Oh, it's adventurous, and that is 2. That is going to be 2.
Joe Carr, man like Masters.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Flying the flag. It's the Dan Masters fan club.
Bentley, how did it go? How did it go on that day?
I do absolutely love that. I was expecting something more abusive. But I'll take
Oh, Georgie Upcott.
George Upcott's now talking to himself.
Was that his first
Upcott
shot?
by
I missed
name.
it. Was that his first 2 shots?
This has got a delay so you can rewatch it. So when they fuck shit up, you can
Dan
watch it
Skelly,
twice.
can we give your prediction, please? In your opinion?
Yeah, predictions for the game and scores.
Before the game, I would have gone 21-18.
Harry Billington, Dan Masters is not gay. I'll come over there in a minute.
Can you
Jordan
definitely hear?
Lewis goals. Dan Griffin is not commentating anymore.
Who's calling me out now?
He said Dan Griffin's voice and you're not commentating. So I don't know who he's listening to. I'll probably end up backing you.
I have to say, boys, these are fantastic seats. Seriously.
What we expected to happen has happened. There's people in the building on the stream just to listen to our commentary.
Shelley is biased as fuck, right?
Josh Eliola.
My name's not Shelley.
Shelley
actually,
is
thank
biased
you.
as fuck.
Yeah. So, Josh, if I was you Villa
Well,
Park.
Josh has got too many L's in one name. And frankly, you don't need that many L's. Dan Masters does not suck dick for tick. Look at him, he's so happy. Dean Wilson is watching. What a treat. Conor Cleaver. The Nelson's finest.
Oh, Conor Cleaver, man like Cleves. Big game tomorrow, Cleves. Where's the white ball going?
Oh.
He's got away with that.
Reece Bufton is not happy.
Reece Bufton's looking surprisingly ugly today, by the way.
Oh, he's bottled it.
This is just a battle of who's worse at the minute. Who's making the least mistakes?
Again, it's only you and me speaking, Masters here.
Well, Dan Skelly doesn't know how to play pool, so
That's bollocks, I'm the best player here.
that's a nibble. And take the headset off.
If you're going to take the headset off, you can pass it back down here, alright?
Oh yeah, because you spoke loads. Me and Skelly are flying the flag here.
Yeah,
It's not nice sitting there, mate. I'm better here.
Masters runs a glory hole at the Foresters, 5 a go.
Who said that?
Josh,
Who do you think? Look at him.
He's totaled your Mongols.
Even you beat him.
Did you hear his comment then? He's totaled you, Mongol. He's took 2 shots, you penis.
Tonksi's watching.
Oh, Tom, by the way, Tom, fair play for you for beating Tool by name, Tool by nature today. Big shot, 6-2.
6-2. What do I do?
Score right, 69.
Josh Eliola, I've heard that both Skellies are more expensive than just a tenner.
Well, at least 11 quid. I'm a
Martin
10 on me.
Thompson found that very funny.
Look, he knows it as well. Tongs knows
The
it.
big question is, when's Conor Hickey's first winning match?
We were just
Conor
talking about
Hickey
that.
will offer anybody
Yeah.
for any amount of money.
Tonks, if I was you, I'd play
So
him
if
next,
anybody
mate, I'll be
wants some
honest.
free money, just offer him out.
Tonksy could give him a 15-0 head start. So 21 and still win.
Jordan Everett said he was going to give him a 20 head start to 21.
Yeah, Tonks, by the way, Dan Griffin
I would
gave
not.
Conor Hickey an 8-0 head start and he still won 21, was it 15?
21, 15, was it
15,
15,
wasn't it? 16?
21-17.
21-17.
17.
So Tonks,
21 down on the
Tonks, first to 21, you give him a
And
20
Dan Masters
start
beat him
and we still
21-12
win.
because he is absolute fish at this game. Will Ledley is watching. I heard he got over the coronavirus quite quickly.
Oh, Will Ledley, by the way, the Bulldog are shit at pool. And by the way, my brother busted you open 7-2 in the singles, mate, but heavy cloud.
Dan Skelly's not over the beat. He's not said a word yet.
James Stanley, not buy one, get one free. No, it's not, mate.
That's for you two.
It's not. It's buy one, get one free. for 50 quid. I know.
Expensive.
How many viewers we got?
37. We were at 70.
Oh, I've turned it.
Ooh, opportunity now for George Upcott. Here's 6-2 up. Have you given George a 50 quid? Bollocks. Let's work on this face.
Of the 40 people in the stream, I'd like to know how many of them have us muted.
I'd say a good. How many? 42? Oh no, good 41 at least. But
Henry Mansell.
The only one who's enjoying it is probably James Stanley by the sound of it.
James Stanley is loving it.
He is, yeah.
Henry Mansell's here now.
Henry Mansell, I haven't seen
won't
you
be
in
here as
ages,
well.
mate. Nice to hear from you. By the way, Scunthorpe 1, Forest Green.
Josh Rioli, you are not a pimp. You are a gimp.
Oh. Would need £40 change for that. I'll be honest with you, James. Coming on to the Avon, I'll be outside. Hey, Chris, that's David White. You're meant to be playing, isn't it?
We're going to have to get him over it soon.
Discuss about it. Yeah, we will.
Just go batter him. Beat him on and off the base.
Bearing in mind, he's an IPA player. He's going to have to give out a start.
He's not.
You told me he couldn't even spell IPA.
You said to us on the car over, he's garbage.
And you told me you can't spell IPA.
That was a good one. That's fine, cash only. I accept cash, Josh, by the way.
Yeah, if you want to just drop it to the stream table, these two will come out and help you out in whatever way.
And I'll be honest with you, if anybody's listening to the commentary in the Avon,
You are wet.
my drinks are Carling, by the way. Anybody wants to get us a Jaeger
While
bomb,
we're on the subject,
or
mine's also a Carling.
anybody wants to get us a Jaeger bomb or a tequila or even a Sambuca.
It looks like he's got a tan.
He's ginger, he's burned.
You are right, he is ginger.
And I'll be honest with you, he does not look impressed.
Because he thinks he knows what he's doing, but he's clueless.
Oh, clever. Force it into the middle, George.
I don't see George with a problem ball there, really. The biggest one's the one on the right-hand side.
On the rail, yep, I'm with you.
It looks touch tight, so it should be easy pickings for a player like George's calibre.
How can I get that red out on a cushion?
Yeah, if he pulls it back far enough.
That's C.
So I take it back, George is actually shit. Daniel Roberts is watching, I assume. I have to assume he's a relation of Jake Roberts.
I wouldn't assume that too early, mate.
Come on then, boys, I first got on the panel.
You're allowed nowhere near it, mate. You've been banned. Yeah.
It's a big opportunity now for Jake. Tough shot. This
No,
is
I haven't
really
banned
tough
you yet.
shot. Is he going to cover the bag?
Yeah,
No,
don't
he's
do
go.
that.
Oh, he has. Clever pull, that is. That really.
The secret's not being caught.
That's how I'm doing this then, Skelly. Go on.
Skelly's not said anything yet.
I can't hear anyone,
Can I
mate.
just say, who is that? He's got a bottle of sparkling water.
Bentley,
Just walked out.
stop, come
No
here,
time for that.
come here to score.
Big shot.
So today, lads, we've got a very biased
he's
panel.
knocked
We've got
it
two
safe as
Skelly
well.
brothers, Dan Masters, both B-team players of the Foresters, aka George Upcott's boys.
I'm playing the Premier on a
but we're at
Sunday.
the
thank you.
A-team, like, fucking hell, Dan, go for BA, mate.
I'm playing the Prem on a Sunday, Josh. Don't even talk to me.
What's your problem with me, mate? I'll go mad. So obviously Jake's the
Back in a
far
sec,
better
gonna go
player. I
battle
like
somebody.
George, he's giving it a good shot, but we'll see who wins after the interval because he's going to need a break for a swift beer fairly soon.
They should again.
We've gone down
Thank
to
you,
three
sports fans.
Jake.
We've gone down to
Goodbye.
3 viewers now.
Nobody would have expected it. 7-2 for that.
Still a long way to go.
It is a long way to go, but George is
No, I'm joking, there's 40.
stop covering bags.
And they all heard me.
Yeah,
They're still hearing now.
probably.
Dan Masters.
Pre-match snack, does it, boys? I just found it. There's a snotty tissue there and all. Must have been Peter saying George needs the money for new clothes, putting under pressure. He
Now,
might have seen the stream, he might have heard me say it. But Connor Tracy is watching.
oh, Paul Bummer. Absolute Paul Bummer.
Does love Paul.
He does, doesn't he?
I think it's all of Jake's. I think Jake's
Loves winning
put all the money
boys.
on it.
Can I call this up as well, boys? Your tournaments, right?
hoodie,
Yeah.
jog on it, and
He's not listening.
You're not even listening.
What's the pot now then? Is
who's
it
going to put another £2?
what is the pot? It bumped up, didn't it?
2K.
Start 2K. Oh, it's 2K.
2K.
Who's that?
Dan Griffin, is that your mate with the Lee stuff on?
No idea, mate. I'm just commentating.
Paris.
Who?
We all like.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
but
Kira's
it's just
turned
like
up.
what they can.
There you go. Oh, he's overrun that a lot. Actually, maybe not. Actually, he should be alright.
Run that a little bit.
Gonna go up, come back down. It should be fine.
He should be alright. A good player here would pop this one, leave him around the middle.
Well, a good player would
middle
just
table,
skill him
top
both
the
in.
table, and
George has got people sat next to him, talking to him, which might not help him.
George's head's gone. There you go, George Upcott,
There you go, there's
massive
the chance.
opportunity now.
There's his chance.
That's good commentary.
Just overrun it on that left
His
yellow.
bum does look good in those trackies.
Yeah, but trackies.
Shane now, Sam. I nearly had trackies on, but I went for long haul, so I did. Pull shot.
We're also sophisticated players.
Adams.
Ricky Nelson, I can't wait to smash you up tomorrow.
Skelly's going to get glassed at Sunday night.
Yes. Do you want to send that headset down here?
You've not said anything yet.
Oh yeah, I'm just keeping myself. Everything I've said has been ignored anyway.
Oh, good shot, George Upcott. Very good shot. It's like, this is a bit. This is a
When
big
you say
frame.
it, you have to say it to us, not to the mic, because I
Oh,
can't hear you.
perfect. Big frame by George Upcott. Great clearance. Fantastic clearance. Brilliant.
Oh!
Daniel Skelly, you have a massive head.
Yes, alright boys, I'm not mentally ill.
What was that?
Practice your penalties.
Well, luckily I paid the ref a tenner a week to let me retake when I miss.
It does help.
Benny B.
Boys.
Oh, you could do what you want.
Benny B spending his winnings in the fruit machine.
Yeah. I'll put the shit cameras on in for you.
How much are the tops?
30 quid.
To be fair, we should.
Free if you're a commentary. Free if you're on the commentary team.
Looking at their squad on paper, it's not very good.
Good split from George there, really. Yellows have
Again though, massive. Nothing drops.
Yellows have to look a more
Nothing
favourable
drops.
colour here.
Yeah, but it's a yellow at the top, isn't it? By the reds.
Yeah. Of the two, you've got to take yellows.
46 viewers.
It was on 44 until
Can
you
we
joined
get to
me.
50 before the 5 o'clock mark?
It was on 42 before you came along, Griff.
Well, I've just added to the already good looks on the commentary team.
Thank you.
We're on to 43 now,
Oh.
after you've said that. So I hope you're happy.
Lee Morris. Are you related to Luke Morris by any chance? By the way, if you are, he's a very good pool player.
And he's also here.
He is.
Jake has taken yellows here.
Good shot.
And he does have
Harvey
one problem
Rivaldo.
at the top.
I've heard he could not hit a barn door on a Sunday morning.
Who? Got to pronounce his name.
That's just what Ryan Hayden told me. Billy Perry also told me that you're no good on a Sunday morning.
Can I also say as well, Ryan Hayden is putting a lot of weight.
I've only just come back right.
Oh, white ball's in. Massive opportunity here for George Upcott, which Jake shouldn't really be giving away, should he, Dan Griffin? What? You just left me hanging.
What?
I said, Jake Roberts shouldn't really be giving away 2 shots like that.
No, I didn't see it. I can't comment.
Have a replay here, mate.
Has he gone in the middle back there?
Far back.
Yeah. He's gone for the spectacular skill shot there, both in the middle.
Keep track of the old comments.
I swear George has put on weight, hasn't he?
I think the right shots. Don't play the red onto yellow, just play the yellow.
Yeah.
Too much prediction.
Just make sure of the pot.
I mean, he's alright, but I don't think it's the right one. No, I'm not saying he wasn't going to get it.
Oh, boys, you're playing tomorrow, by the way, against Green Man B.
Where are we?
Now, Cavan.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Jay Roberts, sitting there thinking, what the fuck have I done wrong here?
I doubt it.
The question I think on everybody's mind, have either of them still got their driving licence?
Because if one of them has, it's a fucking... I don't know how they have.
Oh yeah, Tranmere last minute goal against Salford. It's gone 2-all. What scenes? Look at the scenes over in Salford. I'll tell you what, if George gets this, it's a really big threat.
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but the yellow down the bottom was blocking it, wasn't it? Ooh. I don't think that yellow goes.
In there. It
You
sneaks in.
reckon?
Yeah, it sneaks
I don't think
in.
it goes. Brother Walsh. Oh, yeah. See again.
If
though,
only I had a
the
savings
yellow at the
account.
top, you know, that's
Getting in this.
Yeah, on here.
he has forced it in. He's forced it in. But again, it's the yellow at the top bag. What is he going to do with that? That is the question.
If he doesn't get into this properly, it's George's frame.
Yeah, a good player would play out now.
Like me. I would definitely get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Connor Hickey wouldn't even hit the yellow.
Connor Hickey wouldn't even reach the yellow.
He'd kiss off the black. I break this Ollie Ben, so have some of that prick.
How are you, bro? You well, yeah?
Hey? Singles? Nah. Don't play silly bookers for singles.
We're too good at singles,
Yeah.
mate, you know what I mean?
Frank told us we're not allowed to play singles.
Oh. What is he doing
I don't know
here?
what he's thinking here.
He must have seen something we haven't seen here.
I'll have to go for a smoke.
There he is, the man himself, Dave O'Toole.
Dave O'Toole, do you want to pick up your arsehole, mate?
What's it says now? Tall by name, tall by nature.
Tall by name, tall by nature.
Oh, and it's Chris Round next. Unbelievable.
No, it's not.
That's just like a show of fucking disrespect.
Shout out Luke Morris, by the way, for buying the beers.
As safe as houses.
What are we on now? 46?
Yeah, we're on the up now.
Gone back up.
Can't see if it's got past the red.
Dan Griffin, what
This is
would
all
you
a bit
do here,
posh,
mate,
this is.
if you're George Upcott?
I'd be taking this.
Oh, it seems to be a Twitch stream. Bloody blimey.
I'd take the red down by the black. Get him in
All
the
the
snooker.
business.
On the right of the black, or the left of the black, as in watching
On the
them.
right of the black, get him in the snooker.
Yep. Get the two shots.
And take control of the frame.
Clever. Very clever. Hello, Kira. Nice to see you. Oh no, what is he doing here? Is he going for it?
See, he's left him a sniff here.
He has left him a sniff, yeah.
No, I
But
don't know what he was going for.
it's not the easiest.
James Garner, go on snaky.
Oh, Garner, you yam yam. Oh,
I've had a request for 2 more people to join the commentary. Who's that? Upcott and James.
Garner, by the way, I hear that you ended up third bottom in the singles league at the bottom league. That's just from Dan Skelly, by the way, so don't have a go at me for that. He's gone for it. No, he hasn't. He ain't got it. He ain't got it. Now, this is a massive chance here for George Upcott.
Got to pick his shots here.
The only issue he has really is that one on the right rail, top right.
I don't know.
I think, personally.
Because he can go from there to that.
Yeah, with it. I would personally go top and come back round. Oh,
There
he's
it
gone
is.
for
Now that's a problem.
No,
Dan Griffin's given up because Frank David he's a useless commentator. Let's go, you're definitely going to
Clever shot, that really is.
Say, I'm all back in R30 sat on these stools.
Isn't it?
Hey?
Back 30 sat on these stools.
I'll make these a rank. I sat here for about 10 hours last week.
That's a really clever shot, by the way, by George Upcott. Oh, you're right. And that is two shots for George. This could be massive. 2 frames on the trot. That really could be massive. Sorry, mate.
6-4 would be really quite something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are trying to work out who's supporting who in the building.
Who's done that?
Just on our right.
Oh, was it?
But I support my legs.
Can my legs support me?
Exactly.
Oh, he's gone for the double. He's gone for the plant. No, good shot.
We had a request for 2 more commentators to join on the break.
Who's requested that?
Upcott and James Hill.
Oh, the pool bummers. No.
They come in on the break.
Backstock and who?
We've been kicked off.
James who?
Oh, there's 3 headsets, so we'll just move around.
Alright.
That's disgraceful.
Well, I'm not moving.
You want to see viewers go down.
That's Griff's. I'm not moving out the seat, they can have it.
Yeah, you'll have to physically remove me from the
Comments, James.
Right.
I said to him earlier, I was out of pretty early.
There's no point being on commentary because the chat's boring. Because we're all
When
here.
you get that side, you get in the chat.
When's the break?
I will. And I'm going to give James Hill some shit.
To be fair, it's normally 10 frames, but I don't know what
And I'm going to be honest with you here, boys, as well. If they do commentating here, I'm done. I'm done. That's me gone. I'll just get a shit face at the bar. Oh, good shot.
Well done, George.
Big frame.
It's a huge frame.
The headset's then big enough to go around James Hill's his fucking fat watermelon head.
Big shot. Oh, Tom Bentley, nice to see you, mate. How are you? You well? Yeah, sound. By the way, we can hear you on the stream, by the way.
You are live.
Next to you anyway. Oh, sound.
Mate, I tell you. Oh, dear Lord.
You can change the commentary, yeah? You can come back, but they won't have a go.
What do you mean you come back?
What do you mean they want to have a go? We don't just go and come back.
That's fine, I'm keeping my seat.
You don't just swap us out.
I can't.
No, but that's not what happens. You don't swap us out and swap us back in. It's not fun.
Fuck it, let's do it. By the way, guys, thank you for attending the.
You might as well turn the stream.
Thank you for attending the
You're at
stream, by the
61
way.
followers.
You're going to be joined by you are going to be joined by 2
for what?
performers on the stream. So it's not going to be very
Benny
funny.
Dick. Yeah, obviously. I'm staying here. Try and move me.
Nah, but to be fair, they are going to be joined by 2 performers.
Yeah.
So you know,
It's going to be considerably more boring. Do
really
you want to
is.
put something else on the screen?
Yeah, just click
one.
players details.
So on the left we have George
Everyone's coming.
George Downey Upcott. Should we fuck off again and get missed up there?
Yep. Thank you for joining us, guys. We will be with you in the next 10 frames.
Oh,
Boys, we're going to come back
Go
in
on.
the next 10 frames, mate, yeah?
right.
So,
Sorry. Oh no. Right, we're going to go and get shit faced.
guys, we'll be back with you for the next 10 frames. Dan Masters, Will Skelly, we are out.
Will, go and get that table. Go and get that table. Can you play tomorrow? Can you play tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah, I got £3 out. Yeah, that's right. No, for the fucking real. Here comes fucking Knobhead Central. How are you, son? I just want the seats to be honest with you. I've not said a word. Fuck off over there, mate. Oh, that table's pretty nice. You got any money on it?
I got a side back to Pepsi.
For what?
I don't know. It's going to be one of them.
I said, I don't know whose kids are those.
David, that's it.
He said, I'll go, oh, go on then, we'll have a little bet on it. You alright? He goes, oh, we'll have a little bet on it. I'll go, who do you want then? I'll have the other person, whatever.
No, I think it was close, actually. You can't once they start. Oh, you can go that way.
Oh yeah, we're going to go from there. It's just because I forgot my drink.
Coming in this way.
Let's get some fucking
Right,
abuse on the go.
we got the fucking 2 proper pool players on the fucking scene.
Do you want that headset?
Yeah, that. Whichever one I want.
You push your thing in.
Do these mean they're live? These on.
Drop the balls down the pockets.
Right then.
Apparently they've lost
Some
the
new
ball.
additions to the commentary. Old Pablo B and James E on the mics.
Of course, Jakey's 6'4" up.
Yeah.
So what we think of this game so far,
good,
guys?
it's
We
just
see they're
quite
both are a bit shaky, both are a bit nervous. But
Yeah,
they
I
might
think,
start settling in.
I think George is just coming into his element now. Starting to cue the ball in a little bit better. Obviously, Jakey's been solid since first frame.
Yeah, just keep that bit.
To be fair, 5-2, 6-2. I thought Jake might take a bit more of a commanding lead, but
Yeah, I think George got off to a nervy start, but after that he's been potting a few good balls and taking out a couple of good clearances.
Kieran's causing chaos.
Been
in the building for 5 minutes, causing chaos.
Get another one. Alright, let's get a few photos while we're at.
Jake's got a good break there. I think definitely yellow's our favourite, yeah?
Yeah, no, he's popping's not much work to do. Keep the arm steady, this is a clearance. Got 7-4 written all over it.
Play the middle, turn up to the top one.
No. Danny, I know it's on, but he's not turning the music up. You only 3 quid. Yeah? What, it's working?
Try and flip off the little red here, just to land on the one into the top. A little bit hampered, but you should be okay to pot this.
Okay.
Looks a little bit straight. What he's got to really do is just top it through to land on the one in the bottom.
I'll write it down now. I'll put it in my notes now. You want my notes? Hopefully the 10 o'clock curfew will be gone by then. 6th of Feb. I'll put you in now.
Pretty straightforward pot.
Yeah. Probably. 4 or 5.
very unlucky going off there. 10% on your iPhone.
Still blocked that one. Power bank toss, he goes.
Reese looking sexual at the top up there.
Got a little note.
With those little baby eyes.
I think George got a pretty straightforward clearance here, Paul.
Yeah, not much work to do.
Got to screw this one back and be on a number of multiple balls.
Perfect. Oh, little kisses. Kisses.
Little kiss will do. Just roll this right red into the middle, and they will land absolutely beast in the middle.
(6-5) different story, I think. I honestly think if George takes the lead, he can control the game a bit.
Like I said before, he's just coming into his element now, isn't he? He's calmed down a little bit.
The nerves are going. The nerves are going.
Yeah, nerves are gone. He's starting to take a little bit more control of the frames that he's playing now.
I had to put some tunes on the jukebox. Sorry guys, we need to liven up the place a bit.
I'm happy with it.
Okay. Just needs to leave himself a little bit of angle on the onto the red into the left middle, just so he can come down.
Yeah, perfect. That's it. Just top through now. Come across. You get game over.
He can top through or maybe stun through the black and the red.
I think I'll top it.
Looks like he's topping it.
That's a nice shot.
That is the problem if you top it, I think. I think if you stun it, you've got a bit more area to work with, just to land okay. Could he play across full shots in the thing?
To be fair, I'd probably try and trim it in. I'd go for it, yeah. I wouldn't play safety, you go for it.
The bags take well off and I'll play it wrong as well. Played it well.
Went for it. It's
It's unlucky. It's unlucky.
That's a gimme black for Jake Roberts.
Yeah, it's very unlucky. Would have been the perfect shot as well if he had got it.
Yeah, would have,
And that's 7-4 Jake Roberts.
Gives Jake a bit of breathing space.
Tell you what, Jake played one of these West Mids boys. This place would be rammed, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan Masters definitely better than you, mate.
I find it odd how the money matches are just flying around at the minute. Like everyone just seems to want to play everyone.
It does. It's good.
Obviously, people are working, money's tight.
You wouldn't think that in here. People chucking fucking grands round last weekend.
I know, yeah.
Oh, then George's got.
I've been told the back in against Draper, Dave O'Toole has got 10 grand.
Really?
So Draper can go all the way up to 10 grand a month.
Jesus.
There we go, ladies and gents. You heard it here first. A couple of weeks' time.
And is this true? News just in. Dave White wants to play Dan Griffin.
Yeah, that's true.
I cannot believe it.
Scheduled for the start of February.
I can.
That is a bad miss by George, but he has fluked the yellow into the bottom right.
I can't believe it. I really can't.
So they had a game probably about 2-3 years ago. I think Griffin wiped the floor with him as far as I can remember, but I mean David has improved.
Dependent on the angle on this yellow here, he could get the next one out.
Well,
But he has missed it.
Yeah, I'm good, you?
Jake has got a little bit of work to do with those reds.
In all fairness to Dave, though, he's played on the IPA a little bit, and I know he's not obviously ranked up there, but he's obviously giving him a confidence booster.
Yeah, I mean, you're always going to improve playing people at that sort of standard.
Who's your money on in that game, out of Dave and Dan? Who would you? If I'm honest, I think Dan would pip him. I think it'd be close. I think Dan would pip
I
him.
would say Dan, but I can't count on David because he has improved massively.
Yeah.
And I think it'll come as a bit of a shock to Dan.
I mean, I'm guessing in a game like that, there's no starts either. They're going to go off levels.
I think there are off levels, yeah. Dan's asked for the evening slot, so got a slot in the morning for anyone who wants a game. Obviously, it's 4 months in advance, so.
Sort one out, boys.
Ben Rogers has messaged saying he's looking for a game.
Who's looking for a game?
Ben Rogers.
Really?
He's another one that would like to play Dave O'Toole.
Yeah, they're lining up.
I know.
In all fairness, though, I'd probably say that's a bit of a mismatch.
I think that is, yeah.
Massive mismatch.
Yeah. I think the Tonksy game is a little bit of a mismatch, but
I think it all depends on how you turn up on the day.
Does,
I mean,
yeah.
Tonksy could have turned up today. I mean, you look at the first 16 games, 8-8.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think if Dave had done a bit more of what he did against PP, a bit more safety block bags, probably would have got on Tonksy's nerves.
I think Tonksy is definitely the one to go dish.
But that's it, Tonksy just goes deep, he just goes for everything, yeah. And then before you know it, he starts reading off frames. And like Dave did to PP, it was 16-8.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dave lost 11 frames on the bounce.
You know, so where Dave did it, Dave now knows how it feels.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking there then? Jake's has gone reds, but he has got two difficult reds just near the black and the yellow above it.
I mean, I think as long as you leave one of the middle bag reds to try and go down into the cluster, I think you'll be alright. I don't think that should have happened there really. I think George should just let him play his shot there and not try and clarify what he's doing.
I suppose it is good though, because obviously if he had played the shot and it was wrong one, it's lost a frame. So in a way you would prefer it. I know it might put you off, but would you rather lose a frame?
Well, yeah.
The question is he just going to cover the pocket in the top left, or is he going to try and screw down to get angled into the middle?
I mean, at this precise minute, there's no need for Jake to really go for it.
Being 7-4 up, he's definitely in control.
I still think even if you let George have a shot, George has still got some work to do.
And this has left George a nice little angle to get that trouble yellow.
I mean, in all fairness, George could open it all up down here now.
He can get them all out in one go.
So,
although the two yellows at the top are a bit more difficult now. Yeah, I mean, now the red's going to cover the top right back.
I think the yellow in the middle of the screen does squeeze past the red in the top left.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not too sure about the yellow to the right of it. But he has got a nice little angle just to get this yellow out near the black spot.
Yeah, it doesn't go to the top right. Every time I say that, everyone seems to prove me wrong. So
playing a little bit differently to us in the commentary box.
see, all day long you're screwing that off the cushion to hold for the yellow to middle.
That is definitely surprising.
Gives Jake an opportunity now to get the balls out.
Ingrod, man like Paul Bastock. Getting a bit of love in the chat.
Been sitting for a while. You're doing well, buddy.
Don't worry, Grinners. I don't want any love in the comedy box either.
Hope you and the wife and the kids are doing all right, Grinners. Where did he say Nick? Oh man, no, poor bastard. Bless him. Love you, Grimmers. Keep training those arms, big man. He's got the biggest arms in pool I've ever seen, that lad. Obviously, we won't start a war. People do say steroids. I believe you, Grimmers, it's not. Don't worry.
I think Jake does have a good opportunity just to clear these races up here for an 8-4 lead.
Oh, Changa's in the mix. Josh Saw back again. You need to message me, bro. You need to get at me for that set.
He just has to be a little bit careful with this red in the top left bag. Doesn't want to leave a difficult plant down the left hand side.
I think bottom right, screw it back across. I think you'd be alright. You know, she's going to try and bring it round. It's a good shot.
It just needs to land in the right place for that red on the right hand side.
Which is hard because the middle red's a little bit lower than you probably like.
Yeah, you need to drop that in really.
This is quite a hard shot now.
I think he's just okay, just to stun it in a little bit. Or
if he can hold this, he's alright.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit too far, but he has got a couple of options.
I think
with
he's
that
alright.
Extra red on the
I'd probably screw this. Screw it across, try and bring it out across back about near the black.
I'd be tempted to try and roll it dead weight.
I think I might just roll it a little bit, yeah. Just play into the right hand middle and then you've got a simple black.
I will, buddy, soon. Good man. You know it makes sense. You've got a couple of crowns to win back.
There you go, and this should be 8-4 Jake Roberts. Nice, simple, easy black.
There it is, 8-4. As you can hear, those by the crowd today, Jake Roberts has got a lot of fans in the building.
Is this what we're supposed to be commentating on?
No, you commentate on that.
On that one, yeah.
That's what they see on Facebook. It's about a 10-15 second delay.
The Foresters are in the house. You've got Sarah, Leah and Dave just turned up.
Shane Doherty, shout out to me. Here's your shout out, Shane. Hope you're doing alright, buddy.
That's a bad break.
I'm pretty certain that's a foul break, isn't it?
I'm pretty certain it is a foul break, and I do believe George has taken the re-rack.
I think if Jake takes the next 2 frames, George is in trouble. I think if George don't get a couple on the board now.
Yeah, definitely think these are a couple of big frames for George just to keep in contention with the lead. He has got 2 shots here just because of the foul break.
Yeah.
Worst case, the white goes in.
And he has got it on.
Wow.
What a let off for Jake Roberts.
Literally, commentator's curse. Josh is just absolutely.
When you've got 2 shots, it's always better just to tap them just so you hold that white.
Definitely.
And then, you know, utilise your 2 shots.
No, it's definitely a big let off for Jake Roberts there.
George just out a big shot there. I think he's, I think he needs to relax a little bit.
I'd say he's definitely feeling the pressure. There's a lot of Jake's fans here.
Yeah, it's hard when you've got, say, 5 people in the building against 30 people in the building. It's hard.
Any fan can win you a match.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And to be fair, Jake can choose either yellows or reds here and still be favourite. All depends if you want to move that yellow near the black. If not, you can take the reds as an easier option. And that looks like what he's doing. Play this red in the bottom left and just play the red just top left of the black spot into the right middle. I think he's double checked the red near the yellow just to go into the left and middle, and I do think it goes.
I think it goes. It looks tight. I mean, you can't do much of the cue ball. obviously he can always play it into the bottom if he needs to, if he runs out of position.
I think he's run a little bit too far for that, so we'll take the red just right of the black into the top
top,
right back. Run it through a little bit just to leave a nice little angle on to the one to the top left.
Yeah, I think Jay gets this. It'll be an easy shot, easy going.
Has he got enough legs? He's just hit the cushion.
Do you know, there's been a couple of shots today, and it surprised me, especially on the left-hand side table. They've hit the top rail halfway up, and it's still gone in.
Yeah, a lot of people said it's real buckets, you know, that top one.
The top two are.
Okay, you might as well give him this as well.
Too sure from where it's sat. I'm not sure if that yellow goes into the left middle. Just
A4 Jake.
Yeah, it looks really tight.
If George there with an extra couple of frames, there's some work to do.
Good shot.
Yeah, I don't think you could do too much of the cue ball now. Just get the pot, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then you can definitely just roll this yellow down into the bottom left pocket. Play the left near the black spot into the right bottom. And then pretty simple, straightforward clearance from there. Overscrewed that a little bit.
I think he needs to get higher. He needs a bit more screw in it. He's underscrewed it. He's not gone far enough.
I think for me personally, Paul, I would have rolled down to see the yellow near the black spot.
To be fair, no, I think he's right. I think if that white had gone a bit further, he dropped that into middle, yellow to the bottom right, there across, screw back to middle. I think either way would have been good. I just think he's underscrewed it.
Yeah, he's obviously not very happy with the result. That
No, well, he's total, isn't he? So I'm quite confident with my screw when I play screw shots. So I like playing screw a lot. Probably just done Jake a favour. That's just done Jake a favour.
Yeah, it has. I mean, there wasn't much he could do from there.
Got to keep his voice going. Just stick on the top.
Oh, maybe now. He's landed in a little bit of a no man's land there.
I still think you're alright. You play the red to the bottom right, screw back off the cush, you're alright. Cheers, bro. And they writ down or one minute? Right, saw it in a minute. That's a great shot.
He's been very unlucky to snoop himself beyond the yellow there. Total.
Well, puts George in control of the frame again now. Ball's back in his court.
I think this
It's a must hit for Jake, and he has hit it.
It's a great hit. And to be fair, it's a great white.
I think George can clip off this yellow on the right.
Yeah, it's an easy safety, but
get down for the safety.
It's still a great white.
And he has opted for the safety there. And I believe it is another total.
I don't know if I'd have opted to go the other way.
I think me personally, I definitely would
Yeah,
have moved
it's
the
the
one
shot
off
you
the
could do
right
there.
side rail.
Jake played a good shot white in the red and keeping the white on there, and then
Can Jake drop him in behind now?
that's another good shot.
I'm not sure if he's got the total there. I think he might be on the yellow. To the
There's no
right-hand
total.
side.
There's no total there.
Can he put
In all fairness, he could put a little bit of swerve, he could pot it. Only a little bit.
I think he just needs to top this through. Play with an element of safety.
Perfect.
There we go, that's confident cueing. Dead straight shot. Just needs to screw this back a little bit from the push-up. That's pretty perfect.
There it is. George's fans now getting a little bit vocal.
He's opting to screw it.
I think, if I'm honest, I think this will be close, but I think Jake will pick it.
And that's not too bad.
He's alright, he's got to do nothing with the white, has he?
Just play this plain ball.
Commit to the pot, end off.
There it is. 8-5. Match back on a little bit. I think George takes the next frame and it's another twist of the story.
He's got to keep the pressure on
Yeah.
Jake.
I definitely think if George wins the next two, we've definitely got a game on our hands for the first 20 minutes.
Jake started well, he's just made a few mistakes now. Both their first games. I mean, there's going to be nerves.
Do you think Jake's settled yet, or?
Nah, I don't.
I think he's still got a little bit of nerves playing his first mini match.
That's the other thing.
George has got a pretty nice break there. I think yellows is definitely favouring now.
Yeah, two reds at the top, yellows are out. I don't want to curse it, but you say yellows are Mary Poppins really, you ain't got a lot of work to do.
I'd say take this bottom left one first and
Just needs to roll this in plain ball.
pull yourself out on the right hand side.
That's not too bad.
We've got our 8K winner Benny B sat in the commentary box with us as well. Good game last week, him and Jared, you had very good games.
That white ball needs to sit down. Just being able to hold it.
A lot of players are struggling because the table runs really, really well.
It is running quick.
Yeah. Needs to play this plain ball.
Perfect. Keep going.
Needs to run a little bit. He should be okay. Maybe he can just squeeze behind the yellow.
I don't know. I think a little bit of screw. You could hold off the red. I think push it into the red.
Yeah.
I think if you screw it in, pushed off the red, hold the white.
I think he might be trying too hard here.
It's a great shot.
Played it off. Free cushion.
I think he's had a bit of luck there.
Just drop this in normal, run the white, run round
He's
perfect.
trying to land down at the bottom on the left, isn't he?
Yeah, he just needs to drop this in and leave the blackboard into the
Yeah,
bottom.
natural
right
angle this is. Natural angle.
Just composing himself. It's good.
Massive miss.
That was a big miss from George.
I think the back arm sort of wavered there a little bit.
I think maybe a little bit of adrenaline.
Oh, you only had to drop that in and the white comes round by the red near the middle perfectly. You had no problems.
Jake has got a little bit of work to do just to clear
But this
these
is where
reds
I
up.
say experience comes in with pool. Obviously, George, he's not new to the pool scene. He's been playing long, and Jake's been playing for years. Played with his dad, billiards and all sorts. And you know, and if I'm honest, Jake is probably one of the underrated players of the Leamington League.
Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah.
I don't think people rate him as highly as they should.
No.
Yeah.
And George is sort of up and coming.
Yeah, he is. He's up and coming. You know he's got it there. He plays good, solid shots. I think it's the pool brain that lets him down sometimes with the shot choice and where he wants to put the white. But other than that, give him a couple of seasons. I think George will be okay.
Oh, big Ben Rogers is tuned in to watch the game. How are you, Ben Rogers? Let us know who's in the chat.
And the answer's no, Ben. You can't play Dave O'Toole.
Got a little red into the middle.
I'd probably say I'd have a quid here that Jake clears these. I'd have a pound on him. A little balcony bet.
Just needs to roll this up to the red and to the top cushion. Playing to the right hand corner.
There it is. Perfect.
Nice kiss there.
He's fine. 2K, grand a man. That's a nice shot.
Not too bad, Ben Rogers. How are you, mate? Hope you're keeping well.
Oh, Ben's loved up now, isn't he? He barely sees a pool table.
That's true. But he's asking for a money game.
I know, yeah.
Don't worry, Ben. I'll back you all the way, mate.
I think Stevie Wonder would back Ben Rogers in that game. That ain't a choice.
Jake, all he has to do is just roll this in, I think.
Yeah, nice shot.
Just roll this red into the middle.
Drop this in again, yeah.
He's got an easy black to the bottom left. Should be 9-5.
I'm going to say Sam Bolstridge. Is that chickens for the miss that George did? There it is.
9-5 to Jake Roberts. Up the Villa. I'm a Liverpool fan, so no, definitely not up the Villa.
Yes, up the Villa. Yes. Should have been 10-2 to the Villa.
Boltridge, you can log off the stream now.
Up the Villa. What a result that was. Put Liverpool back in the box. Other than that.
So Sam, I'll tell George that you said you were watching. Ben Rogers, it doesn't matter if you ain't played since April. It's like riding a bike. Once you learn, you never forget.
Another nice break. Oh. And I think Reds have just gone favourite. The little kissing of the yellow there made Reds go favourite.
Hey, Sam Boltridge, leave that out, mate. We don't need that on the stream.
7-2. They're having a laugh. Hey.
10-50.
Hey, once in a while.
In all fairness, I think they said they never considered. How many years has it been before they said they conceded that many goals? That was putting my foot on Connor. What?
Oh, so you counted Jake. And that was alright. That was 1,000. 2-1. Oh yeah, and I've got 50 on. Yeah, that makes 2-1.
Oh wow! Jake up to Jellos.
I thought that originally. I thought the two reds near the black spots to the left and the yellows bottom left. I think they're a little bit difficult to land on.
Oh, he's
And Jake has taken control by just covering the bottom left pocket.
Clever play there. I didn't realise Jordan, the wing of it's walked into the building.
Really?
Yeah, he's at the top there, boy. Walshy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He'd be clucking for a money game.
he'd be looking at this standard, I think he'll take anyone on for £5 grand.
As long as it's not Sean Betts. I know that.
I believe you're streaming somewhere else next weekend, Boise.
Yeah, on Bentley Road in Nuneaton. So they've got finals of a 64-man comp.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just doing basically the last 8.
No, it's nice to see Vision streaming, getting some recognition, and people asking you to go stream.
Yeah, I'm happy to go over there. It's world rules, so I'm just learning them. But
we always try and push Vision streaming as much as we can.
Probably better worth liking that post.
Ben, you don't need to get the cue back out. You're loved up, mate. Stay. It's cheaper to stay loved up than play ball. It's a nice shot. It's a very nice shot.
Yeah, it's landed nicely on this red to the bottom right.
If this goes 10-5, George is in trouble.
I think this is definitely a must-win for George. Just to keep it 9-6. Keeping contention with batting for the
I don't know where it's short then. Because obviously George gave me 900.
He's got away with that.
Not too bad from a little bit of luck. We can roll this in and land on a multiple of the 2 yellows left.
Hey, look, Robbie Butterworth challenging Ben Rogers to a game.
Hello, so Robbie, you fancy taking on Ben Rogers? A couple of £100 on the 24th at Avon. Get the stream going, a little bit of an undercard.
I don't think Jake can be happy with that shot there. I don't think he's landed anywhere.
I don't think he is happy at all.
His fans started to cut without even realising what he'd done.
It's a very, very, very thin clip to that yellow if he wants to cover the pocket. Pushing first off the red, but the white ball is anyone's guess where it's going to land.
How brave you feeling here playing the treble. Just get it to double past the red and you're on a chance.
Little way.
If not, I can sort someone else out.
Thanks, Emily.
Dave Martin off the Tonsi again, £2 grand a man on the 24th. So this is where it's a bit unsure. So Dave's beat him 2 out of 3 times, but everyone says he's better than Dave. So
Get me a game with Dave O'Toole.
If you want it, it's there.
What, with Dave O'Toole?
No, not with Dave O'Toole.
Get me a game with Dave
I think
O'Toole.
this is the game where Danny might be interested as well, is it? Is Danny interested in this? Yeah. Really, sir?
That's the thing. So the options are probably James, Danny, or Tonsi.
When's the date? That 24th of this month, is it?
Hey, Ben Rogers, I think it wouldn't be a little Rob. I think it'll be a good little game between you and Robbie Butterworth. Let's make it happen on the 24th. Ben Rogers versus Robbie Butterworth undercard.
Is Robbie Butterworth too good for Nath Martin?
Yeah. He was stuck in the toilet. Well, fans, you've just heard it here first. Someone's stuck in the toilet and they're trying to get a screwdriver to get them out.
Need a locksmith, hang on, let me change my shirt.
I think George's got a couple of options what you can do here. Decide to play for the plant.
That's a great shot.
Good shot. Got another plant incoming.
Good shot.
As long as you
And then just leave the red there to screw back up.
I was going to say, as long as you don't...
No, if you pop both of them, you're in trouble.
And he has
Perfect.
He's left a perfect
Perfect.
angle just to come off of 2 cushions, maybe 3. Yeah, he's decided to play it off 3.
That's a great shot. Great
I
shot.
find the cushions slow the table down a lot.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot easier.
9-6 to Jake Roberts. I think George is just popping off to the toilet.
That's what we're saying. Do you fancy the 24? Do you fancy the 24?
Depends who against, Josh Boyce.
We can have a chat with Nate Martin. I think he's still in the building somewhere.
I don't think it's a bad shout. I think James, if you want to go for it, I think your ability's more than there.
I'd say it's evenly matched.
I mean, I've heard this Nath is probably a good B player, which is the same as James.
Yeah, I would say it's a fair match, to be fair, to be honest.
I mean, we all know as well, James will have the backing. I mean, James don't even need the backing. For people that don't know, he's a very rich man.
Hey, don't you worry, Bastock. I'll always take some backing if it's there, mate. I'll always take some backing. It would not be ideal. There's some good news, he is free from the cubicle. I think the door got booted down.
I'm trying to work out if it's still here. Is confident.
Sam is very confident.
Oh, it's crunch
He has
there.
got one off weight.
Hello, yellows.
It's got to be yellows all day
Yellows
long,
all
isn't it?
day long.
These yellows do look very nice. It should be a pretty
Yellows
simple
all
dish
day
from George.
Well, at least we know tonight, lads, that this ain't going to go till 10 o'clock.
I would hope not. You potted your ball like 56 seconds past 10 o'clock.
As long as George gets a nice little angle on this yellow, Pablo, he gets a nice little angle on this yellow, he should be okay to get down to the red, yellows on the right hand side, maybe even on the bottom.
I actually think this will be the first break dish of the match.
I think it will.
Hey, Robbie Butterworth, if you've got a hate on the Scousers, mate, you can log off the stream right now. Liverpool through and through, mate. Liverpool through and through.
Where's all the Villa fans? There's loud from Redditch.
I don't think he's on. You can see the one on the bottom near the cushion, near the rail.
No, he's perfect. I think he can drop that bottom yellow in.
Just play a little plan.
Perfect. Oh.
He has overscrewed that.
But he's alright. He's alright. He's alright.
Looks tight.
I think he's alright.
Looks tight on the camera anyway.
I think he can just get through to it. Maybe not, just put in a little pocket there. Jake's got a little bit of work to do.
As long as you drop that, if you get on it early, the red by the middle, and then play your top red, 2 top reds, the frame's Jake's.
The black definitely goes past the yellow into the bottom left. Liam Don says butter worthless. I'd agree with him if he ate Scousers.
Nice shot.
He's got a nice angle just to play this red directly in front of him to the top right hand pocket.
I think Jake could go about 4 different ways round this clearance. It's not.
He can leave himself nicely on the top rail, which is what he's done. As long as he's not dead straight, he should be okay.
Here, pot this, middle, red to middle, red to top, red back to middle, black to bottom. Job's a good one. JD, job done.
Probably play the one over the left middle now, and then play the one into the top left. Leave a nice little angle for the red to go in the middle right, and then just run down for the black and pot him in the left.
There it is.
He is a little bit straight on this.
Ah, he's alright.
Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, he's just rolled it in. The venue is Avon Stratford Pool Hall. Just into your question there, Liam Don.
There it is.
Jake Roberts goes 10-6 up. Just whilst they're wrapping this frame up, I will quickly pop to the toilet. So I'll leave it in the very capable hands of Paul Bastock.
And Josh Boyce. I don't think people need to know one of the commentaries are going to the toilet, but you know. Oh, it's a big break.
That's a beautiful split. It's got to be
a little bit of lucky where the white's landed.
If you can pot a red, it's reds all day long.
Brave enough to take the red above to middle?
Yeah. I think that's pretty much your only option.
Yeah.
I mean, you could cut the red up to the top bags, but, you know, to play the plant. Cheers.
I think I'd probably take the red above the white to middle.
It's got to be on it. It's the hardest pot, but I think you win the frame if you get it.
I think you get it, yeah, the frame's there. That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
It's a lovely shot. Risky white, that white was down everywhere.
Yeah, wait, you rely on luck there, weren't you?
Nice little flank for the red in the top middle to the right pocket. And if it lands right, every ball goes. So it could be 11-10, 11-6, sorry.
I think George's fans should probably get a little bit more vocal.
Just nudge that red there, but he should be okay. He's got the one over the top right for insurance. Get water. Do you want to drink?
I've just got one. Thanks.
Whatever his point is. And a carbon dark route, a lot of water.
Not a bad shot. You can just play the one into the top right, leave himself a nice little angle to the red. Come back down to the black and to the bottom right. He probably has to leave the white where it is now, just so he's make sure he's on it. It's a little bit close to the cushion, but it should be okay just to top it off the left rail. And he'll be able to land on the black to the bottom right. Yeah, he's played it well.
Perfect.
He should be pretty dead straight on this black.
There it is.
There it is. 11-6 Jake Roberts. Very good. 11-6 Jake, so I think he's in the commanding lead right here.
Running away with it a little bit now.
Seems to have settled. He seems to be potting a couple of good balls there and there. Even sat in his chair, he looks cool, calm.
Yeah, he looks focused. Jake actually looks focused.
He is in the zone.
He's not letting anyone distract him, his fans ain't bothering him, he's just getting on with it. I think he only had one gripe earlier. He got down on the shot and one of his fans shouted before he took the shot, and it did put him off. I did hear him say something.
George has gone in off.
George is definitely not getting the run of the balls.
So Jake has got two. He could relieve this yellow to the right of the black. Alternatively, if he wanted to go red, he can create the two trouble reds there. So Josh, what's your preferred choice of colour here then?
You've probably got to be looking yellows, haven't you? I mean, I'm more than happy to break balls out. Like, you know what I mean? I don't mind them being in a cluster, but I think yellows are the easier choice.
I think looking from here, I think he definitely does have to go yellows.
Yeah.
A little bit easier. The only trouble ball is the black, so he does have to bring that into play a little bit later. Nudged a little bit there. He's got away with just to pop the yellow into the bottom right.
Does the black now go in the bottom right bag?
From looking on the camera, it doesn't look so.
I think that's what he was just having a little look at.
He'll probably just drop this in, leave himself a nice little angle on the yellow on the bottom rail, which he has done.
That's nice.
And now the question is, does he try and bring the black out, or just try and play up to the yellows at the top?
I'd go up to the yellows now. Try and get the black out now, you could end up sitting behind the red. Which means you'll sneak yourself more the yellows.
by getting the black out now, he can leave himself on the left-hand side or the right-hand side of the ring and still be on the yellow.
That's the thing, if you just clip that red on the way up, you've opened the black up, but...
So he's decided not to move the black just yet. There might be a shot coming up soon where he does have to just move this black out a little bit, just so it's a little bit easier to pop.
I think Jake's picked a gear up. I think
He's definitely cueing the ball a lot better now.
I think it normally takes a few frames to relax and
definitely, yeah. Especially for your first money match.
Yeah.
It will take you 5, 10, 15 frames to relax and just get.
I think if you can stay ahead while you're just getting to relax, you're laughing, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
You don't want to relax and have to make up 7, 8 frames, and it just makes it difficult.
So he's just double checking to see if the black goes into this bottom right hand pocket. And from here, I'm not too sure. We'll see about this. If he rolls it in, it definitely goes into the bottom right. If he goes into it, he is relying a little bit on luck.
The shot. I actually think he's playing that for middle back.
I'm not sure.
I think he was.
He might have gone a little bit too far and he might not be able to put it on.
Does the double go?
He has played the double.
It does.
And he's got it.
A nice double. It is a really nice double.
He has taken a good dish out there.
And I mean, look where he left the white as well. Could have missed it.
Yeah.
George is in trouble.
I mean, George is starting to look a little bit deflated now.
Yeah.
He's not got many fans there, has he, really? So to go 12-6 down, not many fans supporting you.
I mean, to be fair, Connor's trying to give him a bit of encouragement, but George isn't even, he's just blocking his fans out.
Yeah.
This is the moment you need your fans, you need your bit of oomph behind you.
You need your support, don't you? You need it.
Luke Harnett says, suck his eyes out. Luke, tell us who you're supporting on this game. Is it George or is it Jake?
Well, if he's saying suck his eyes out, I'd probably say he's on about Jake.
He is one of Jake's friends.
Is he?
Yeah. I actually went to school with Luke.
Bit of a nice break.
It's not a fantastic white, but he makes a ball every time, and it really makes a difference, doesn't it? He put you in control of it.
Just allows you to take control. Pick that colour first.
He's got a potential plant into the little cannon into this right middle, just to take those if he wants some. Which is what he's looking at right now. And I believe he's playing it.
It's not a shot.
Luke Harnett is Jake's friend. You called it right, Boise. Don't worry, Luke is looking the favourite so far. Looks good.
That's a nice spot.
Yep.
I think if George doesn't win a frame or two here, that's him done out of the match. I mean, like you're saying, he looks deflated. He's
Head's in the shed.
Yeah. He needs to make something happen.
Yeah. He needs to try and keep Jake off the table, slow him up, maybe play a few safeties, be a bit more conservative.
I mean, if you go back to last week, I thought David had told it to PP.
It was indeed.
PP was sort of 4 or 5 frames ahead, and then Dave just hit the brakes.
Just kept it tight, didn't he?
Yeah. Every time he's coming to the table, he's got nothing on, nothing to do.
Yeah, this is hard now.
He has gone for that pot and missed it, but he's been okay. He's covered the bottom right bag.
But George's reds are difficult, you know. And this is the problem when George comes to the table, nothing is easy.
It might be.
He's got to work for it.
It might be worth just playing that red ahead of him.
You're out playing safety, tucking the line behind the top 2.
Portable, just come up the right hand side rail and just tuck him up beyond the top 2 reds in the top right.
I think that's the right shot. Even if you leave him the yellow on the right hand side, it's the last one he wants to really take, isn't it?
Which is what he has played, but he hasn't played it very well. He's left him on multiple balls.
I think Jake will take the yellow in the open on the left and probably just tuck him behind the yellows.
I mean, if you're confident, would you take the bottom yellow and try and fling your white across into him?
So the problem is all 4 of his balls are in now. So if he gets nothing, he lands on nothing.
Or like you said, take the yellow and then play a safety.
That's it, keep George off the table.
He caught that red a little bit too thick just to get the right contact, the side rail and the top rail, and get behind. Jake is eyeing up a safety here, so he might not go for this red, yellow into the bottom left side.
Jake taking a little bit more thinking time here.
Just shows that he's calm and he's not bothered about dishing every frame, he just wants to get in control.
Here comes the torture chamber.
I do think there is going to be a safety involved here.
Off the yellow, off the crunch back in behind the yellow.
Although saying that, he has got a little bit of a reckless decision. If he does want to go for him, play the yellow into the bottom right, really thin, trace the left hand side just to break those cushions up. All depends how aggressive Jake wants to take it with a 6 frame lead.
I don't think there's no point trying to risk it.
I mean, he's ahead, he's got nothing to prove.
No.
Just wait the frame out. George's got all the work to do here.
Big time.
Martin Tonks, Jake does look in complete control there, I have to agree with you.
That's a great shot.
He has played the yellow off the red there into the middle.
In all fairness, when you look at George, you look at him and he's sat there, it's almost like he's already lost in his head.
Yeah. Looks like he's just not interested in
the
world of his
like he don't even want to be here.
No.
Like I said, the only difficult ball Jake really has is the yellow on the left-hand side. Don't get me wrong, you can land on it.
You need the white sort of.
But there isn't much room for manoeuvre. So it's probably his best.
He's probably going to have to take the yellow now.
His best bet is just to use this yellow now.
Take the bag.
Deep screw with bottom right and try and get that black out.
Do you reckon that yellow goes into top left back? The one he's playing up on top of?
I'm not too
I don't
sure.
think it does because he's got straight down and played it. And he has covered the bag. I think if the yellow went into the bottom, into the top left pocket,
they took it.
I think it would have played it and then just played a deep screw from the yellow into the bottom left and get that black out.
Yeah. Left George a chance there. I mean,
He has
George
left
gets his
the
head out, pot a few balls and just get control of his frame.
But the red near the black is a little bit of a problem for him.
Yeah, but he's got chances to go into it.
Yeah,
he's got a good chance now if he wanted to.
He's got probably about 3 chances to get into that red and the black. But he's opted to play safe, which is.
I think it's the right shot.
I can't blame him. You know, George is in control of this frame. All Jake really needs to do is just to get a contact here. I think giving 2 shots away is a massive mistake and probably will lose in the round. But he has got contact, which is all he needed.
I think he was right to go for that one rather than the bottom one.
Well, you accidentally knocked the bottom one in, your yellow's going nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is George, he can knock this red into the top right.
You just pot a ball and then you play another safety.
And given the correct angle, it's an easy safety to get him tight up behind the red in the top rail.
There you go.
Which is what he's probably looking at doing now. So play the red to the top left hand side. Just done it just behind the red, behind next to it. And it should be good total.
Perfect.
Which is what, he doesn't want a double here, which he's got. That is unlucky for George. So So this safety is going to be a little bit more tricky, but he can just thin off it thin.
Come off the cushion and put the white back across.
Touch of left hand side just to get it back to where it was. He is looking to do that. He's just overhitting it. So Jake has got a little cannon, but he needs to leave the right angle so he can get the black out.
Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it? It's just where this yellow lands after it's planted it.
Definitely. Playing it with a little bit of right hand side. So he definitely needs to play this with a little bit of right hand side.
Even if you didn't want to get the black out, you can leave yourself the perfect double.
To be fair, if you really want to play with the Z, you just play it safe. Off the side of yellow, on cushions, drop it behind.
Looks like he is playing for the little double.
I love a double.
I
love a double.
Is the king of doubles on the pool table, so whether or not Jake gets the double.
All day long, every faith. Here we go, here we go. Oh!
And he's just missed it. So George can just play a little safety here, just to get in control of the frame. Which is what he's doing.
Oh no.
That's a very... He's not happy with that safety at all.
George is not happy at all. He's just released a lot of aggression.
He's not happy at all. The black in for 13-6. Q gets thrown on the table there. George is not happy with that. Billy Morton, I've got to agree with you. That is not the best. It was a pretty simple safety there. And he's made a right hash of it. On the break. In green, Rod, you might be right.
It's horrible to see.
Head is fully gone.
Horrible to see the in off, so isn't it?
It's not the best, but George isn't too far behind us. Not out of touching distance just yet.
The way you got to think about Jake's now looking at the finish line rather than keeping away from George.
Yeah.
George is only 7 frames away from drawing. And anything can happen in this game.
Still a free table at the moment, isn't it?
Still free table at the moment, yeah.
But if Jake keeps going like the way he is, and George just makes a couple of silly mistakes, it will be probably single figures. Jake's opted to go reds here, which are probably the preferred colours.
I think reds are the right choice there.
It's got a semi-difficult pot on the left-hand side. You know, these pockets are quite tight.
Yeah, they are.
You know, he has to play it well, so...
I think you drop the middle and then you play your hard one down the rail, don't you?
Which he'll probably do now. He could play the middle one, just drop that in, roll the red down the rail, and then play the red into the right-hand pocket middle. Which is what he might do here, or he could top it through and play the red into the middle left.
It looks like he's trying to stun it. Oh, that's what you mean about the tight bags.
They are tight pockets.
He's messaging Brad on Snapchat. He's sending me the videos now. It was only the other day. He's saying he's a solid.
see if we go. I'll do this.
Who is it? What's going on?
I've turned my thing down.
George's at Jake will be transferred from the shores there. And then obviously he's been taking music in the pocket and just sort of come out to the right side of the table. Not where he's lining up. That little flip, it's still alright. Obviously he's taken the middle and just sort of screw it back on 6 inches. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. Should have been a little bit harder. Pull back. George is in real trouble here. It's 8 frame behind. Jake just needs 7. He needs to make something happen. Keeping that white out. I mean, he's had a lovely split with that white. He's not making anything all easy. Jake's left George to transition on the frame. George has got momentum for half an hour this one. Good rebound.
Yeah, evening boys, evening stream. How's everyone doing tonight?
I think that George is far behind. Something's got to happen.
We've got to try and find some sort of momentum or some sort of rhythm.
It's to slow down Jake, stop him running frames, or start potting from everywhere. It's now not just like Paul, he needs to get into Jake's head. Jake's relaxed, he's comfortable. Yeah. So he's taking on difficult pots, just
try and cover a few pockets, slow him down, win a couple of frames, try and get the ease back into the game. It's 8 frame difference. Like he wins 2 or 3 and slows Jake down. It slows the momentum down. He gets some sort of back in the game.
Yeah, he's looking for the finish here though, isn't he, really? I mean, he's got to take his top on the right and put down to probably just the right hand side of the middle of the table, which will give him the red on the right or the red in the middle.
Yeah, he needs to try and have a think now. because you could go for it and leave game on. It's a very, very big mountain to climb now, but another frame or two just makes it near enough impossible.
That's the thing, you've got to be looking steel frames one at a time.
Yeah.
Don't worry
This
about
frame,
really
just take this
15
frame. Yeah, there we go. You've got to take this. So he tried to, I think he's tried to land on this one on this left hand side.
I think he's trying to
He's trying to force something to happen. He needs to look for some sort of containing safety shot. What it looks, the yellow by the black don't go in the middle, so could try.
I think he's playing this spot. He's going to be fair where he's going to land. I think it's only what gets through.
Oh. I assume he didn't go for the pot there.
No. I mean, okay, the yellow's a little bit more difficult, but it does still pot.
He still do pot.
It's just choices of where Jake starts. I think he's almost got a free shot of that left on the rail at the top. If he drops that up, and it just, I mean, it leaves it difficult for Jake. For George.
Yeah. Another shot, you could just try and dead weight the left hand side. By the left hand side, the one at the bottom left, you should just try and dead weight off the cushion and just try and put the white behind. Like, it's difficult, I know, and it's hard, but
I mean, Jake's so far ahead, I don't know whether.
That's a great shot. That's a very good shot. Great shot.
I don't know, it's been a while. Yeah, every now and again.
Tops this through a bit of top right, give him a little angle to screw up maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't need a massive angle, does he?
Nah, it's a good shot, but if he's too straight, yeah, could be too straight. If he's got enough to top it, but he's not landing dead on it,
he just needs
to
to land.
Yeah.
Basically aim for that red.
Yeah. Easier said than done, but if he lands there, it's a really, really good shot.
I mean, he's got a lot to play with.
Yeah.
If he lands in that sort of area.
Ooh. I'm just trying, by the looks of it, even double, but
He's played two really nice doubles, to be fair.
it's tight. Very tight. Ooh.
He's playing the double, he's landed nice. Just because obviously he's going to push
you the double. The black's going in the middle, it's going down the table. That looks good.
That looks really
Ooh, that's unlucky.
That's really unlucky because it's
Very
on that black beautifully.
George, no. George's got option now. He can try and attack, or he could try and lay it behind the two balls, the black and the yellow.
I don't know. I was just talking.
Could play the safety shot. Get him nice and tucked in behind this black and yellow.
Yeah, I think it's play the red on the left hand side and just. Can he play the one behind it?
Go. Pot go. The pot went.
I don't think there's any benefit to playing it though.
He's got to try and get the snooker behind the black now.
We could be wrong and this red could go past the yellow, but I don't think it does. If it does, it's tight. And it's still not going to leave him with any options.
Jaw maybe, jaw yellow.
There you go, Benny B. Chloe Olds has picked up the commentary, Benny B.
Hey.
I think George definitely has to play it safely here. I don't think there's an easy pot on that benefits him here.
You could try and wedge the yellow, but it's 50-50. The yellow, I know it's not over the pocket. It's looking like he's probably going to play this down the bottom.
It's a big cut though.
I'm not sure. I think he's playing the one on the right hand side for a double, but if he misses it, it's game over.
It just looked like he was probably tempting the one down the
And
rail.
I think when he's 14-6 down, I think he just definitely has to tighten up a little bit.
Yeah, you need to cut down on your errors, don't you? And keep him off the table. I mean, whether he's stupid or not, you just keep him from potting, don't you?
Well, for me personally, I'll play the red on the left hand side, just thin off that and try and get the snooker behind the black.
Yeah.
It's not easy. I think he's looking at the double.
Oh, it's not easy. Slide.
He has played the double.
Great shot.
Yeah.
Very good shot. That is.
Yeah.
Confidence double, isn't it, really? This is what he needs, though.
This is what he needs.
If he can get some confidence going, he could get himself back in the match.
Pops this, leaves himself a nice angle. Just a little angle to just a little nudge.
Just has to leave the white ball where he's cueing now.
Cue the red. Just all you
Nice
got to
little,
do.
just stud it up. That's okay. That's not bad.
Dig into it and just, you don't need to hit it hard, you just need to flip the red basically, don't you? Move an inch.
But shot, hopefully not snooker yourself on the black. The only risk. Oh, didn't get into that. He needs a big shot now.
I think it was the case you had to really dig into it.
Screw. He didn't get no screw, he stunned that.
Yeah. He needed the ball to come back rather than drift off.
He's just got to put all his eggs in one basket and go for this down the rail now. He struggled to get a safe.
Great shot if he gets it.
Just has to play it dead weight, I think, to give it the most chance. He's missed it by a mile.
It was always tough when you didn't get the cannon. It's always going to be tough.
This should be easily 15-16. 6, sorry.
Table is absolutely rapid still by the looks of it.
Roll this in, 15-6. There we go.
15-6 for Jake Roberts.
Good news, it's not a bad show. Just depends on how George felt.
To be fair, they do take him the top bag. He probably is right.
To be fair, I did say it earlier. I did say he could have been looking it up down the rail, and that should have probably been his.
Yeah.
If he'd have played that there and then potted it, that would have been the frame ball. But
I think George definitely needs a break this year just to get himself back into it. A little bit of confidence.
Nice split with his house of white.
The white's okay. You've got to be looking at yellows.
Yellows, yeah.
Can you top down and try and get that hard one straight away?
The only trouble ball there is the yellow on the right hand side, just near that red.
Do you reckon you can play the yellow into the middle, then top right and try and force it down?
Could be.
But
White's a bit closer to the cushion.
Do you get a Capri's parrot? Does the yellow jump out the middle bag?
I haven't seen many jump out in this table, to be fair. I mean, it does happen, obviously, but...
He looks pretty straight and he's not jacking down on it. Yeah, he's just rolling it in just to take yellows.
Probably is the right shot, just, make sure you've got the colour. Sometimes it's worth just taking a harder colour just to get yourself in the table, isn't it?
Unfortunately, Lewis, George didn't win that one. It is 15-6. I'll tell you what, I do like George's routine where he chalks his cue, loads his tip and then gets down and plays the shot.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot.
Sit there for 5 minutes.
Nearly end. Sarah, promise you.
I get a post on the Foresters page if you're commentating. There we go.
There you go, Sarah.
Sit there, have a point.
Yeah.
What frame?
to 19, when we get to 19, you can come over.
You swap with me.
At 19.
I've been here for about 2 hours. Are you okay?
Just played a contended safety there.
You went there earlier.
It does leave an opportunity for Jake just to play this red up
4 o'clock.
the right rail.
You know what? I think with how far he is ahead, it's worth going for it. And I mean, it opens the whole frame up if you get to it.
Because the yellow just next to the black, it doesn't go into the bottom right, and it can't land on into the bottom left.
So he's got to play into the middle left, doesn't he?
If George does go for it, he has to land on to the left middle. That's the only bag the yellow goes into.
Shout out to Sarah Wilson there from the Foresters, owner of the Foresters there. Big up Foresters Army on a Sunday.
Jake Roberts' home pub.
Jake Roberts' home venue.
That's where he goes. So you got Sarah, Dave,
The
Leah,
whole Foresters team here.
Georgia Buckingham.
Daz McCory and Nate Philpott. I know of.
Yeah.
On the no-show, Ian Berry as always.
they're up there. They're all there supporting.
Landed on the moon than meeting Ian Berry.
But I definitely think the shot up the rail for Jake is the red into the top red, into the top right.
Choose this.
Because even if he misses, George hasn't got an easy clearance.
I think it is the shot to play now. He's perfect on it.
The only way George can clear it is if he gets that in position for the left to the middle left.
Here we go.
And he has played it, but he has potted it. So he can make a plant into the middle left, or he could play the red into the top right again and stun off the side cushion, come back down to play him in the bottom left.
It's a very, very good shot.
All depends on how Jake's feeling. Obviously he's very confident, 15-6 up, he's got nothing to lose really.
Play the game, mate. Play the game.
Dead set
Anything
plan.
can happen. It's really running white. Not ideal on the next ball.
I think he'll play the middle red into the top right.
Yep.
And depending on his angle, might be able to, if he's confident, tap it up to the top rail, come back down for the right hand side red to go into the top, same bag that he plays this in. Ian Berry with the crying, laughing faces. Don't worry, Bez. You're going to get your money matching soon, mate, when you're confident.
Good cueing.
That's a very good cueing shot there by Jake.
And he is pretty perfect, just to screw down to the left-hand side pocket.
So what are you saying, the red go past the yellow? Or do you reckon he can screw it straight back and base it into the black?
I think he can just screw it back and just leave himself just above the black ball. Ian Berry, where are you, mate? Come on, you should be at the Avon club supporting. Or is your wife not allowing you out the house?
Just a little stun. Just like near enough the centre of the table. Little short screw into the centre of the table. Leave yourself an angle to like cannon it out. Obviously, you'd like to be ideal, so you could just obviously screw or stun in out of the gap to get on the last red. But you don't need to make things too difficult here. Just drop the red in the corner. Play the red in the bottom left corner.
Looks just off straight to me from here.
That's
just where he's cueing. He just needs to try and stun it enough.
So just make sure he leaves himself a pot.
Just to get on that last red.
Not allowed out, kid.
Not allowed out, kid. Beza, you're a grown man. Come on, mate. You can come out whenever you want.
Oh, cute.
I can't wait for you to get married and you say that to your wife. I'm going out.
Hey, Beza, you're a strong, independent man. You can go out whenever you want, mate.
You don't need no woman. Other than the cooking, cleaning, everything.
Jake has overscrewed it a little bit, so
unfortunate. Just cue. He got his cue arm. He put his cue arm to.
Could he possibly, if there's a gap between this red, could he possibly double it and leave himself mid-table just to land on that red there?
It looks like there is enough room.
All depends how confident he is.
It's all on the white ball, after.
I think he is looking to play the double here.
It is the only shot he's got.
He has played the double.
Very unlucky. He's
And
left
he's
George a
rattled
chance.
it. And he was perfect on that red, just to drop it in and just play the black. So I think George just definitely has the upper hand here.
He needs his frame.
Bit of background noise there.
Bit of banter flowing about. Dan Masters is a wanker. Oh.
I think he'll drop this one into the bottom right and then just try and leave himself a nice little angle to put the yellow into the left middle.
Near enough where the white is now, wouldn't you really? Just put it back up there, just a bit closer to us than it is.
And then just put the red down the road and black into the left middle again.
Two ways where he could play it. He could just drop this in, play the yellow in the left middle, and then just obviously go across to that. It's free, that middle open. Everything's open. It's two ways.
It looks from here, he does have a big bag if he plays the yellow on the right hand side of the road. But then the biggest debate is where that yellow goes. If he does make contact,
bottom left,
it does push it down to the bottom cushion.
You don't want to be causing roadblocks, especially when you need a big frame like this.
So it does look like he might be playing the way that we're playing. Okay, so he's come back up.
Pace. Now.
So just needs to cue this in. It's a big shot for George. And he's missed it by a mile.
He's not happy with that. Q on the floor.
Q is on the floor, he's not happy. He limps back over to his chair.
For me, this is George done.
I think George's morale is rock bottom at the minute. We must have, what, 30, 40 people in here cheering Jake on.
Yeah.
He needed that frame, big time. If Jake gets this, it's 10 frame difference.
Yeah.
Jake needs 5, George needs 15.
All Jake needs to do is just stun this across a couple of cushions.
That's a great shot. That's a good shot, that is. Easily could have underscrewed that.
You're always better playing over than under the right, yeah.
Yeah.
For me personally, I would have screwed it off a couple of cushions and played the black into the middle left, but
We're not all as fancy as that.
all depends on how Jake feels. And when you were 15-6 up, Jake Roberts' confidence is sky high. He can play it anywhere.
You'd feel like you can't miss. He's made a huge mistake there, let George in and come back to the table.
16-6, Jake is in massive control in this match. Massive control. Can't doubt it. No.
Jake's got his own fans. Jake's own little
Jake Roberts' little fan crew, fanboys,
George is popped to the toilet to try and find some self-belief. You know, he needs to step up a gear or two just to try and get back into this.
I would say a tactical tug would help, but I think he needs a bit more than that at the minute. Like 10 frames, he needs to win.
Looking at Jake, he looks confident. He's in his element here.
George needs to win 3-1 here, just to keep himself in it.
He's got his family and friends here. He looks cool as a cucumber. You know, he's not even worrying about the game at the minute.
For his first money game, he looks really composed.
Yeah, he does.
And both players, like, I know George has been against it for most of the game, but for their both first money games, fair play to them. Like, giving it their all. settling this like good match as we call it.
I wonder.
All the talk, all the talk. There's been all the banter.
I wonder if there's going to be a return leg.
Down the Foresters. You want us all in the Foresters?
You're trying to get James.
You never know. There might be a return leg.
We're going to get a table in the garden at the Foresters. What's that? Yeah, we're going to. I'm sure we can arrange it with Dave Wilson that we get a table in the garden in the car park.
I'll give you 20. 20 now. 20 now. I offered you 20 when he was 2
What did you want?
We had 30 quid on it. He's had 30 quid on Joe, but I've had 30 quid on George. Spiffy, you want it now?
Wait, I'd wait.
So George, Jake's drive road.
Oh, that one's going on the website.
So George really needs to reel off 3 or 4 here. Just to put that little bit of pressure back on Jake.
I'm pretty sure Dave Wilson would accommodate a table outside for his home favourite, Jake Roberts, for the return match. Just so we could, because you could just about get the whole 2 teams in there on a Sunday night. So if you want a money match in there, you want 10 at the top, 10 at the bottom, and 10 outside.
The rest viewing in the smoking area.
The rest will be watching it from Boise's stream in the car.
Yeah, I'll be running it from the car. So 1 camera on the ceiling.
If we have the 4 cameras all scattered across the car park, one's in the middle of the bonnet.
But don't say that, there is no easy colour here to go for.
Well, at least I can say they've got plenty of time to finish their first to 21 in.
Of course they have.
Good.
If this goes
3
past
hours
8
and
o'clock,
20
I'll be
minutes.
3 hours, 20 minutes just to finish it off.
If this goes past 8 o'clock, I'll be surprised.
So George has opted to go to yellows, which are probably the favourables, but he has got a problem just near the bottom left of the black, and then 1 tie to the red as well. He tried to drop that in, he just missed it by a mile.
I think his head's gone, to be honest. I mean, there's no pressure on that part. It's not particularly difficult. You'd be expected to be getting out if you're playing for $2 grand.
Definitely 90% of the time you'd expect him to get that.
I mean, okay, he might have had a little kick or something, but unlikely.
I think it looked absolutely fine from there. You know, there was nothing wrong with the ball contact and stuff like that. I just think lack of supporters, you know, Drake's got 30, 40 people in there who supports him.
It makes a massive difference having a team of fans.
Everything like that. And I think George has got about 4 or 5 people.
I haven't heard of once.
You know, I think George is. I think George is deflated. I think it's just damage control now, isn't it? You know, first to 21. I think George just wants to get to about 15, if that at the push.
I think you'd be happy with double figures at the moment.
Realistically, he'll be happy with 11 or 12.
See, it's hard because they're both very good friends of mine, and when it's like that, you can't pick and choose a player. But on the day, Jake, for his first money match, he's been very, very good, and he's done better than I expected him to do so far. Obviously, it's not over yet. It's still loads of pools left to go on this. Could go all the way for all we know. We're not like experts. Could go 21-20. If it does, then get your sleeping bags out ready.
You know what? I'd love to see us go to the side just to see which player's got the bottle.
This could be commentator's curse. George could come back and win 10 frames on the trot here and be 16.
I would love it. I really would. Because that's where you see the
drama and we get the viewers in, mate.
And then we would be in the absolute pinnacle of streaming pools.
And the question is, if it was 20 all, who would you back?
Never seen them both play under pressure. 1 frame for 2K.
Exactly. Anyone can win 1 frame of pool. Your ass can fall out and you can fucking flip the black in.
just looking from here, I don't think Jake should pop this one over the top left.
No,
He's
he
got
should,
control of
should
that
split
pocket.
the two together at the top
He
of the
splits
table.
those two and just plays safe. I think that's a bad shot from Jake.
He could play the double in off the yellow, or if he tries cutting it in the middle. I think because he thinks he's 10 in front now, you're just going to try and go for game. That's a great shot. That is a very good shot. I'd have been happy with that.
Jake could be going for this. You know,
I would have been happy with
he
that.
is 10 frames ahead. You know, he could let his arm go. He thinks, I could lose one or two and still be 8 in front. You know, he definitely has to play the one at the top. And he'll try and pop the one in the top right pocket. Try and drop this in dead weight.
Shot. That's a good shot.
And he is on the one
That's
to
a
the
nice
bottom
shot.
left.
Shot.
And now the question is, does he try and screw back into that red to try and get it through? Or does he roll it through?
Yellow maybe?
Or does he try and roll it through and try and get that red out by the one over the top,
They
bottom
both
left?
might go. They both go by the looks of things, mate. That's a big pocket with that yellow being there as well, under the pocket.
But he has to get back up there.
Up there, yeah. See, this is where, if he's in the middle, he could snooker himself. He wants to come up just by the black.
He could screw up and leave himself a nice little angle to put that red into the bottom left.
Wow, he screwed that into the corner, but ooh.
And I think that was a little bit of adrenaline in there.
Yeah, he put his arm through that definitely, but he's still got a big banker with the yellow being by the corner.
Yeah.
Cues it to the far pocket.
He
to
could
the bottom left.
he could cue this in dead weight. He could cue this in dead weight and just roll through to the red into the middle right. Which is what he's
That's a
done.
very good shot.
And that is perfect.
That's a great shot, that is, mate.
He just has to top this through and put the black into the top left pocket.
Yeah.
And that should be 17-6. That is a good shot from Jake there.
That's a lovely shot, mate. To hold that white.
There's me thinking it would be a late night.
Yeah, I mean, the game earlier was pretty quick.
Hey, Brandon Tatlow, leave that out, mate. This is nothing but 100% pure commentating skills.
Come on, Tats, mate. Come on.
No problem.
Appreciate the gents on commentary.
And there he is, you know. Here you go, Tatlow.
Aye, aye.
Ooh. He's nailed every single shot that I said.
George needs to capitalise on this.
Jake has got a little bit overexcited there, just to roll that dead straight black in.
I think he potted it in his head before he played it.
I think so.
So as you take it, it focuses. No, and this is the zoom here.
In Grinners, he said wow. I say wow as well with that black.
That was a gobsmacker, that was.
I didn't expect him to
very.
that, to be fair.
That was dead straight.
Like I say, I think he'd already got it in his head that he'd already rolled it in.
Harry Gavin Potter, how are you, mate?
What an absolute sight for sore eyes.
Taking a few more photos.
You're tuning in, Gavlar.
Takes loads.
Tuning in to hear the specialist commentary.
Rolling back our county years with Harry Gavin Potter.
There we go. You've got the old Harry Potter on the
No,
crew.
I'm not keeping that.
You are a wizard. We couldn't lose with you, mate.
Feels like 200 quid there maybe, but not that price.
Come on, then, Gav. Put it on the
No,
chat.
I'll give it you, but I'm not. I wouldn't spend that.
Hey, Brandon, leave it out, mate.
This is where he needs to cue this one to the bottom right corner, just dead weight.
Just roll it in. Play the
In dead weight, mate.
play
Yeah.
the yellow on the bottom. Bottom rail.
He needs to pop it. That's cool. It's a good shot.
He's on the rail, so he has to play this well. Just to get up
Cue it
to
through.
position to the yellow
Middle,
to the top
in
left.
the middle, yeah.
And then up to the top left and pop flat.
Spoke to Paul.
Just got to cue this nice. Let the cue ball do the work.
Has he spoke to her?
That's a good shot.
Should be okay. Should be able to hold for this top rail red, yellow.
Could be cannon in it, that's the only problem.
I've got nothing to say.
It could be cannon in it. That's a
No,
good
he's
shot.
okay.
That's alright. That's a very good shot.
All he has to do is just roll this in. Let the cue ball do its work,
That's
and then
it.
you got an easy
Make sure you
back.
don't take the white
You
too
commit
far
to the
off
pot
the table.
now.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, he has. He's missed it. But it's okay. Yeah, Jake's not got a shot on here.
He's got to get that out of his head and move in that shot.
Hey, Mulski, I am the John Virgo of the commentary. Where's the cue ball going? Where's the cue ball going?
Is he going to sit it on top of the yellow? Yeah. Oh.
Don't you worry, Mulski. I'm here for you.
George has got to make sure he hits the yellow first here.
Top-notch commentary.
He's got to make sure he comes off that cushion perfect and hits the yellow first, because if he hits black first, it's frayed.
Even if he hits the yellow and pots it, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he can't roll it, I don't think.
And he has rolled it, so he doesn't want to pot this.
That's a great shot. That's a very good shot.
That's a very good
If he'd have
shot.
potted it, frame over.
Don't worry, Mulski. I think you know how to spell my surname. It's all right, mate. You don't have to readjust.
Fucking Vertigo. Virgo. John Vertigo.
Jake's in a little bit of trouble here.
He is, yeah.
If he fouls, it's game over. If he hits
The
it,
Chief, Derek Irving, watching over, see if everything's going well.
George is in nothing but control here.
Kira.
Should be 16-7.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Owner of Avon Sports Bar is getting Kira's attention.
And he's fouled.
There we
All
go.
George has to do is just play the simple plan.
Yeah, just push white out a little bit and then it's nothing.
No.
That's
no.
not the best. That is far from the best.
Wow.
I'd have just put the white this side and just roll one onto
I
the
think
other.
George's head is absolutely gone here.
I think his head's fried now. After
To make a mistake like that.
That is unexplainable.
Just had to make sure the black stayed over the pocket.
I think I'll put the white on his cushion and just
It's horrendous.
Put it back on the cushion.
Is he just going to roll up to it? I don't think
be frozen,
I don't
though,
think
that's
the
the
black
thing.
is frozen. From here,
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
it's a good shot, but it shouldn't
won the
have had to do it.
He should have won the frame. He should have been breaking for the next frame
16-7.
already. Yeah.
I'm going to see a list of people wanting to play George now, I think. After missing up at that. Or is that a little teaser that he takes?
Grimmers, that could have been right. Yeah, going up and down.
I don't think he can enforce it. I think all he has to do is just thin off it, leave the top rail and the white above it.
Play it thin, bit of right hand side, try and hit the cushion and bring the white all the way down.
No, I think just rest on it.
It's too thin to go for the pot. It's too dangerous, especially being 10 behind. You'll be 11
Yeah, I
behind.
think
It's-
he's just literally got to do what he's doing here.
Just roll onto it dead weight.
Yeah.
Just leave the white on it. Let Jake do the
Let
shot.
Jake go for
yeah,
it
let
because
him
he's
do
10
it.
ahead.
Personally, I'll try and get a bit of distance. I'll play it really thin, bit of right hand side, trying to hit the cushion on the right hand side of the white. Just, you know, if you can get 6-8 inches down the table, it makes it really difficult, you know, to drop onto or to play it anywhere.
Well,
I'd love him to set the pot on, but I just don't think it's the
no
right
angle.
shot. Although that
I
bag
think
does
George
take
is looking
everything.
to take this pot on. He's
Like
playing
to
it with a
say.
touch of right hand side.
It's a lovely pot.
Great shot.
Played it and he
Great
is
shot,
absolutely
George.
nailed it.
Good
That's
shot.
a good shot. I tell you what,
George,
from
that's an excellent pot, mate. Excellent pot.
From a disastrous 2 shots
He's actually made up for that.
Yeah, to make up for that.
He's actually made up for that. Because
Natasha Cox, how are you doing? I see you tuning into the pool scene. Don't worry, your boyfriend's behaving. He's not too drunk just yet.
Does anybody know where he is? He's asleep under one of the tables somewhere. I
Got
don't
to
know.
the
We
toilet,
see
Eddie.
him. We see him at the back.
I think he's up there somewhere. Don't worry, Tassy's not too bad.
Here we go then. 9 frame difference.
16-7, game on.
Crunch. Ball.
Oh, drive
He hasn't
great.
got one.
Wow.
Jackson.
Last
Hello,
ball.
hello.
Last ball. Oh, they're nice, they are.
Yeah, they have
2
split
balls
well
at the
up there.
bottom. Red and the yellow at the bottom, but the rest are just absolutely open. Obviously, there's still a little.
Zeros is watching.
I'm watching on the stream and commentating.
Obviously, there's a little bit of work to be done here. bit of work to be done here. The two yellows together will go into this bottom right corner. Just the one by the red at the bottom, sorry. He's left a good angle here. As if he wants to
The
risk
problem
the
is,
cannon.
if he goes into it, what's he going to be on after?
That's the problem.
I mean, you've got to play it at a bit of pace to get it out
Do you
anyway.
leave it to your last ball? That's the problem. You've got to ask that question. Do you leave it to last? Or do you play it this one, then the middle, and then try and get it out and leave the ball?
I think he's too straight to get this one out now.
Screw back. Oh.
Well, he has not got the angle there.
He needs to choose this one now. Personally, I would have screwed back for the one in the middle and then left myself an angle to get it out, and then you would have left the one in the middle then, wouldn't you? If
Definitely,
all
that
would have
was
gone
always
wrong. Some really good cueing needed here.
Just taking a second to compose himself, it's good.
Fair enough.
It's good to see, you know, it's his debut and he's taking his time. He's got his head screwed on.
So that's a good shot. It's his question, is the yellow just go?
It's going to be a very tight cut.
Would you just knock it
No,
out
I'll
and
just
let
double
George
it
go
out
wild?
and
Because
let
there's nothing really
There we
on.
go. That's a
He
good
has
shot.
knocked it out.
But he's left George a shot.
He's left him a safety at the top, but
He's left George the ball he didn't want to leave really. Now he's played that and it's popped it. It's over.
it's a very nice shot there.
It's a very nice shot. Played red at the top of the three, to the left of the three, should I say. Or you could put the red back into the corner and open him up. Top shot.
Yeah, cut the red to open him up.
That looks the shot he's playing.
I don't need, doesn't
You
need
don't
too
need
much
to do
pace.
too much. He missed it.
Winging it.
Trying to that was the only problem. You have to make sure of the pot.
First thing, you commit to the pot.
You have to, if you're going to commit to the pot, you have to get the pot. Worry about the cannon after the pot. See,
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
nice shot. Usually some a bit of stun, stuns off the top.
Yeah, a bit of stun off the cushion and back out.
Back across the back. It's another case of make sure of the pot. Worry about the back after.
Oh, you hit the headset.
No, I've only just swapped them while she went.
Oh,
Martin Tonks, well done on your early victory, mate.
White ball.
You played solidly.
he's cut-handed Tonks, he played well today.
Tonksy did play well.
Played Martin Tonks. Absolute flump master.
He taught Dave a real lesson, didn't he?
Credit where
He
credit's
taught him
due.
a lesson of how to get much luck into first to 21. Fair fox to you, Tonks.
Tonksy played well. I've got to say,
Fair fox to you,
Tonksy
mate.
played well.
He's had a couple of offers as well.
See,
He had an offer obviously from Nate Martin and he had an offer from Jimbo as well. So Jimbo from Reddit, an interesting game.
would be an interesting game. Tonksy with a month or two match practice.
Yeah, exactly. Jimbo's
very
also
hard to make.
looking for a game around November. So if anybody
George.
fancies it,
George
should
needs
get
these
these.
reds.
He should be pretty simple.
And instead, it's a big, massive difference from 11 down to 8.
yeah.
It's a big difference, don't you think, James? 11 frame difference down to 8 frames.
Massively.
Massive difference.
Massively.
I know Jake's still 8 in front, but it's still
course, I think-
George still eating away at him.
At this moment in time, George just needs to apply pressure.
Frame
Slow
by frame,
down.
by frame, innit?
He just has to
Relax.
apply
Take
pressure.
frame by frame and just relax. Just let the cue ball do the work. Just pop the balls, let the cue ball do the work. Wins this frame, he's 8 behind. Now,
Martin Tonks, what do you mean off who? You've lost me.
I was talking about the money going
Offers,
offers.
Tonksy,
Oh, offers.
Nath Martin,
Jim,
yeah, well played to draw.
You've got offers.
16-8.
I will let you know, Martin Tonks. I will let you know.
8 frame difference from it could have been 12.
Jimbo would be an interesting game for Tonksy. Jimbo's good.
Jimbo's a very good player, mate.
Obviously, he wanted
Tonksy on his day as well. He didn't really have too much practice before prior to debut at all. Obviously, the game came out of nowhere, and it got played within a couple of weeks. So
couple of weeks, yeah.
It was like he was straight into the fray, basically, like straight into it.
Dan Masters, you would know better, mate. You don't know what you're talking about.
He hasn't a clue about Paul.
You've got 2 semi-decent ball players on fucking stream now, mate. Excuse the French, I don't know if I'm allowed to swear on stream.
Nah, James won't go that far, mate. Won't go that far. We're just pub players.
Hey, Dan Masters, you behave, mate.
That's another big.
George Steele, there's certain momentum.
Small things that are turning this game.
Hey, Danny Wright, you behave yourself and all. Literally got pool players who know what they're talking about. But not you, Dan Masters, you, Danny Wright. You don't know nothing.
Haven't a clue, do they? I reckon Masters has had a few too many, hasn't he?
I think
he's getting a bit brave. We need to get Matty Hawkins down here to set them straight.
I think Masters has definitely had a couple of beers too many. You know, he's feeling a little bit pissed. You know, he started giving it a little bit of Johnny Big Bollocks on the street. You don't know what he's talking about. He can barely pot fucking 3 balls fucking at a time, let alone coming on his first to 21.
He was offered a game with Joe Fisher and he's turned it down.
He'll lose all the daylight.
That's Jimbo Hussein, I think, from Redditch. Kind of Tonks who Jimbo is. Do a bit of research. All you got to do is type Jimbo in. I'm pretty certain he'll come up. I think we're friends on Facebook. He's pretty well known. I think a lot of players around here know him.
Don't worry, Tonksy, Jimbo is me. I am Jimbo.
I do think you versus Nate Martin will be a good game, though.
Oh, you know, we'll speak to Nate Martin. We'll see what he says.
I think he's still in the building, to be fair.
Is he still in the building?
I saw him about half an hour ago, but I don't know where he is now.
Nate Martin is still in the building. Come to the commentary booth. We'll talk discussions. We'll talk T's and C's and the pots. Yeah, Mezza, I've got to agree. Martin Tonks played well. You know, he buzzed for about an hour and just reeled off the frames. Tonksy, what start do I want? I'll give -2 scratch for $2 grand a man. Let me know what you think in the comments, mate. Hey, Butterworth, you ain't gonna get 200 quid for a little friendly, mate. Play for Jaeger. Robbie don't even like Jaeger. He can't drink milk. He can't drink milk. Anyway, this is massive frame for George. He needs to win this.
If he wins this, he might give him a little bit of momentum just to keep going.
Huh?
Might give him a bit of momentum just to keep going.
Definitely. He needs to win this just to try and get himself back into the match.
I don't think the black goes now. I think it's just pushed it safe. If it does, it's really
I
tight.
think the black does go. Looking from the camera, I think the black does go. Tonksy, I'll take the 2 starter packs out. Alright, it's a deal, let's get it sorted. £5 a man. I'll get the back in.
He's cleared that well. George seems to have
he's
killing
played
back
that.
now, doesn't he?
He's played that well. Yeah, he's played that well.
And I think it's the case, he's just sort of dropped this in, nothing too much, a little bit of top. Keep it simple.
I'm pretty certain the black goes into the bottom right.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, he does today. Is the camera lying to me again?
No, it does go. My eyesight is okay. It's got to be kind of okay, you know what I mean?
He's queuing it up. I'm pretty certain the black does go.
He's queuing much better. He's got to queue this red.
He hasn't queued it enough. It's a
Alright,
difficult shot.
it's alright. Just got to make sure the white don't go in, mate.
It's a difficult shot, mate.
It's difficult, yeah, but
Not as easy as he wanted it.
just got to make sure you get it somewhere near the bag.
Hey, Tom, Muller,
Don't do it.
there's no such thing as friends when it comes to winning a ball game. You know. No, he's missed it. No. Hey, Tom, Muller, you back me 300, yeah? Come on, Mull, you know it.
Oh yes, Mullen as well. I reckon we could get Mullen in a nice game, don't you think?
Hey, Mullen,
Nah,
if you're interested
no
in a
one
money
shit
match,
will
mate, if you want a money match, mate, let us know. We'll sort it out for you.
Yeah, Connor Hickey will play, yeah.
10 grand a man.
Hey, Tonksy, you can't say Robbie gets more luck than you. You are the luckiest ball player in Warwickshire.
I'd probably say the country, to be honest.
In the country, maybe even the
I'm
country.
pretty certain he went 5-0 up against Ronan and bottled it.
Oh,
His luck ran out.
Boise's dropped
only a tenner.
that game into it, mate.
We always go back. We were in Bradford, and
What was that?
I looked on Q score.
Left
See
hold,
Thompson
left.
score. He's 5-0
Left hold.
up. I text Thompson, I was like, did Ronan not turn up?
That one.
Hey, Tonksy, what are you saying to that, mate? Come on,
Did
put
it
it on the
work?
chat.
Oh, that's alright then.
That's a nice shot from Jake, though, getting that hard yellow out.
Yeah, he's got a chance to clear these up for 17-8.
Get a bit of momentum back in the arm. He just needs to be
Just through this yellow into the top left.
play this one first, so we hit putting the white back down the table. Oh,
The pockets are tight.
left it.
The pockets are tight. It's a difficult pot for George,
It is.
but he's given an opportunity to pot it.
It looks like Mullen wants to play O'Toole. I'll add you to the list.
Mullen, I'll take £5 off you.
Here we go, third.
I'll bet you £5
time.
mate. You're moving it here first. £5 in cash.
Take it, get off it. I'll give you like £5 extra. Oh. Deal and multiply.
Sammy
Take it,
Putnam.
it'll give you like times 2 or
Someone's
something.
really
like that.
echoing.
Hit that.
Who's that?
Better than nothing.
Let's just look into that, Sammy, and we will we'll try and sort that out for you. George's got a difficult black. He needs to get this, really. And he's missed it by a mile.
It was a reasonable effort, but it was a tough pot.
Hey, Mulski, you have whatever you want on us, mate.
Fruit machine, bro. Ben Mitchell, throw the fruit machine. What are you doing, Ben Mitchell? You broke the machine. It didn't give me £9 the other day. It turned off for £9. It turned off for £9 the other day, and he wants 18 quid. I've got no chance, mate.
Jake needs to cue a good ball in here, to be fair. Just cue this ball in nice and easy.
Sure.
There you go. and then probably play this with a touch of right hand side. Come down to the right hand side table and put the yellow into the bottom left.
He's missed it.
He's missed it by a mile, and he's got a snooker. Jake's been very lucky there. Jake's been very lucky.
Very fortunate.
And Mulski, I'll play you whenever, mate.
I've got a headache.
You let me know venue and time.
Give you the money.
I'll take your money off
Give
you.
you the money, but you'll have to turn the machine off.
I don't want to, mate. You're my mate. You know, you work hard for your £300. I don't want to take that off you.
Yeah.
Tonksy definitely didn't play the snooker, mate.
I think that noise means take outside, get the fuck out of it. Well, if it's not given £18 now, I doubt it's going to have anything in there.
George is definitely in a little bit of an upset here. He really needs to hit this black just to have a contention of winning the frame.
Annoying, isn't it? I've got this on, man. What that? I think it's saying put a sledgehammer through it, or get whatever. Don't, you won't get 18 quid out of it. Look at that, we missed and left him there, George on black.
Muskie with the crying faces. You're just worried, mate. You're just worried.
Very good score.
That's an unlucky ace. Good effort from George.
Very unlucky.
Did you get his strength? After.
George, Jake's had a bad shot there. He tried to put the yellow over the pocket and where he's left it.
Where's my £18?
You fancy him to pot it, but I mean, he's made his life difficult.
He has potted it, and this should be 17-8. Simple little clearance. You screw this back a little bit.
Yeah, nothing much. Screw onto the cushion, back off.
I missed one like this a few frames ago.
And he's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. 17-8, Jake. If he misses this, and he's shooting. Commentator's curse, maybe? No, he's got it. He's got it.
Hey. They've changed that score a few times, haven't they? I thought it was 21-1 or something earlier.
Well, they change it as it goes up, don't they?
Yeah, that's not fair. You've got to have a set amount. I mean, that machine needs to shut up.
Come on, Ben, sort it out. Not you, Ben Mitchell.
It's not more game machine. I don't know whether you know or not. I'll slam it shut.
Dan. Dan. Can you get his strength? Calm and dark fruit. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's a lovely break from George.
That's a crunch, that is. Hey, you put them away. It's making me quite jealous.
Tell you what, I do like George's routine though. You know, he chalks his cue, blows his cue,
Blows it, yeah?
blows it
Blows
cues,
his own trumpet, doesn't
blows
he,
his
yeah?
own trumpet, gets down and plays his shot.
Nah, he's not Jordan Evans. Jordan Evans blows his own trumpet. Sounds like that fruit machine.
He does routine. Every single shot he plays, he chalks his tip, blows his tip, gets down and plays. He's got a solid routine to him.
Just needs everything else to back up.
Yeah, unfortunately he's 17-8 down. You could have the best routine in the world and still lose.
Dan Master's getting brave again.
You're shit, mate. You're shit. You're shit. Fucking awful, mate. You are.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Bud, you've done it again.
Hey, Beza, I told him to pay me for the commentary, but he won't.
Don't have one, Bud, you turn on power.
What, for the cameras?
No, cameras are on. They're
Oh,
on battery life.
Are we still live?
I've got batteries, but...
Beza, you got a message, Boise, to tell me for my commentary skills. You know, I'll even like your comment, mate.
I don't know, we turned the power off.
He said he's only turned the machine off.
Beza, I've got to say,
Turn the power off.
my skills, my shot selection ain't been too bad today.
Down here.
You know, almost feels like I can play the game. Yeah, Tonksy, the power's just been cut off, mate, so it might take a minute or two just to get back to normal.
Yeah, we turned the swap power.
But after that, we should be back to normal after, mate. That. Hey, Mullen, you behave yourself, mate, alright?
That's true, I can talk a good game, but I am a rubbish.
Boise talks a good game, but he says he's rubbish. You know, I talk a good game.
I can organise it.
I can kind of.
I can take the money. I can get a stream it. I just can't play it.
I can kind of play the game, Mullen. You know.
Tonksy spent his cut on FIFA points as soon as he got home for FIFA 21. He's definitely written that up.
Hey,
FIFA points on,
hey,
mate.
he backed Mbappe, mate. He's loving life.
He's packed Mbappe.
Mbappe, he's packed him. It's fine.
I wish I actually was interested in FIFA and that when I was younger.
That's worth 1,300 quid. He's backed Mbappe.
Yeah. But how much has he put on the game to start it off? That's the question. Unbelievable, Jeff.
I'll tell you what, Beza, you can have 20% of what I've made. How's that?
Hey, Beza, you know.
2 shots.
I've done well, mate. You know, I've commentated nothing but short of 2 hours. Top quality standard. You know, slipping at least £100 for your knowledge. Beza, I know. You know.
Todd, you can have 20% of what I've taken.
Can't, you know, you can't argue with it.
Are you happy with that?
Chinese went down, wow. What made the draw the 2 lots?
Cheers, mate. Fantastic, great feedback, mate.
Obviously, got as much knowledge of Paul as you have dieting. Seafood and eat it. Andy Jukes is in the building. Andy Jukes is in the building. Andy Jukes. Hello. Commentator.
All right, mate.
Yeah. All right, mate.
It's a big frame for George. He needs this.
Jake was a bit sloppy giving him 2 shots. He just didn't hit a ball completely. He just missed them all.
Yeah, I missed it, to be fair. So.
Hey, Beza, your body is a temple, mate. Temple of the Buddha. You know. Get down that gym, mate. Start working a bit of cardio. A bit of muscles,
shot.
You know.
That's a nice shot.
That is a nice shot.
Nice shot. The black's going going down the road.
George needs this, really, just to get back into contention with the match.
When it's the difference it is, Jake only needs 4, George needs 13, it's hard to find a rhythm and keep yourself together.
Beza, I love you really, mate. You got to remember that, I love you really.
To keep himself together being so far behind, fair play to him. See, this is a nice shot. It just needs dead weight, and maybe just aim for this yellow.
Little touch your left hand side just to get it out.
Pot the ball, mate.
I And I think he is playing it with a little touch of left hand side.
There you go, that's the ball. Just got to cue the red now.
Okay, the question is though, is he going to go into the black or the yellow?
Screw into the yellow, aim for the yellow. That's the ball.
There you go, he chalks his cue, he blows his
Looks
tip,
at his, looks
and
at
he
his
gets
shot
down.
and gets down and plays it.
I'll tell you what,
Maybe an extra 5 seconds or so. Just to settle himself.
his routine is one of the best I've seen. You know, he does the same routine before every single shot. He's tried to screw it into it, but he's got a double into the middle right.
Little double.
How's the shot then, George?
Do we fancy the full back start double?
And I think it's not far off from natural double.
Just hit the ball dead straight and hope for the best, right? And yeah, you've just got
I think we play it just over dead weight, try and hold the white there.
It's not far. It's not far off the natural double.
Of course you do. You just.
And even if he misses
you
it,
just got to go for it right now because there's not really an easy safety shot from there, and it's just like if the double is going to go, it's going to go. Like
if he misses the double, you know, Jake's got 2 difficult yellows. You've got the one on the left-hand side rail, and the one on the top rail. You know, those are 2 difficult shots on in a money match situation.
Stun the white. You need the white where the black is.
He's missed the double, but it's not the end of the world, you know. Like I said, Jake's got 2 difficult yellows here.
I think the only bad thing that lets him down, he misses the ball, he dwells on it.
Yeah.
You need to get that straight out of your head. So that's a nice shot.
Jake's got
very nice
got
shot.
one of the difficult balls out, you know. So only now, the difficult ball is the top yellow.
The bottom rail. But you land on that after the last ball, that second from last ball though, don't you? That's a nice shot.
Plays this with a trace top.
Run in the corner and then go down the table. Just up the table first and then down
That's
the table.
perfect. To be honest, me personally, I like to play this one into the bottom left, play the one into the top left,
play the one in the corner,
play the one into the top right, and then come back down for the middle because you've got a natural angle.
See, that's fine. That's perfect. You come off that side cushion, you come back across, play the yellow in the same pocket. That's a shot.
That's all
Don't
you've got
make
to
it
do.
too difficult.
And this is what Jake does. He'll just top it in a little bit.
That's a shot. There we go.
And all he has to do is play it plain ball.
That's right.
It'll be on the yellow into the middle left. Simple positional shot on the black, and he's 18-8.
Could be the problem there. There we go. That's the problem.
He has rattled
And
it,
he's left the black perfect.
and he has missed the black. So
There we
you
go.
know it's 17-9. Potential,
Frame difference.
potential game on.
It's turning.
Potential game on.
There's a turning point.
Still left.
I ain't got a clue, mate.
See, 8 frame difference. George needs 12. Jake needs 4.
I like to say it's not over, but
I did say at the start of the game I wanted
you
it to
never
be a
know.
close game.
George could rattle off 5-6 frames here, and then it will be right in contention.
Like I said, I'd love to see this go to a decider.
I did say that at the start. I want to see a decider just for everyone's benefit, the stream benefit, just everything's benefit.
Do you know what I mean? There's nothing better than a match going to a decider.
I'd
You
be
really
nervous
see where the
watching
player
it,
is,
mate. Yeah. Who's got the biggest cojones, as they call it?
Songs you can just one stream about yourself, mate.
Nice touch of respect there. Go for a bag after this frame, 5-minute break.
Is it a fag after this frame?
After this frame, 5-minute break.
Happy days. Commentators will be going for a cigarette after this frame.
We'll all go for a cigarette then.
And he's opted for the tap break to drag out that frame.
He's brought our Josh Boyles.
Jake's got a colour. You
In all
know,
fairness, I'll split them better than that.
he'll take reds for sure. Reds are in massive control of this frame. You know, he could even play this red into the top bag and hold for the one to the right middle. which is probably the shot for me, I'll probably play red on the left-hand side into the top left,
Yep.
and just hold for the red in the middle. After that, you can creep the red that he's queuing now. You can cue that off the cushion, off the yellow onto the red,
Would you free the black from that
and
shot?
still hold the colour.
Right. Just a goal scored in each game, yeah? Goals. 0-0, 0-0. 2 0-0s and there's no goals. It got boosted from 11 to 10 to 5 to 1, so...
Harry Rogers, is Peter Nosworthy allowed in?
No.
No, he's not. He is bad.
I asked about this a couple of weeks ago when George's game was arranged. The owner said no.
No.
Point blank, no.
He's bad. He's not allowed in the venue.
B-A-R-R-E-D.
Mulski, take 10, James Eels. I will after this frame, mate. I will go for a cigarette.
I think you deserve it. You've done well.
It's a solid commentary, mate. Solid commentary.
Legally, you got to work more than 5 hours to get your break.
Hey, I've been working for 4 hours. I'm allowed 15 minutes.
I've done about 7.5. I'm all out of break.
Taking it.
Hey, Mulski, if you wanna phone up Reddit, if you wanna phone up Stratford and pay for a pint for me, I'll allow it.
We're not doing Weatherspoon's table service. Order on your phone.
You pay over the phone, mate, and I'll take a Carlin Dark Fruits just for me troubles. You know, the top-notch presentational skills, commentary skills. You know, the friendly voice. Mulski, that's surely worth a beer. George really needs this just to go into the break 17-10.
Question is whether Jake can just go for game.
Well, when you're 17-9 up, you can't afford to make a few mistakes. You know, he could drop him in if needs be. But from here, I think he's
got 2 free shots at trying to get the blackout, hasn't he?
He's in control.
Do you agree, Josh? 2 free shots to try and get the blackout? With his bag covered?
I would try and play the flank here.
Yeah.
You can get out.
Leave that over the pocket.
Leave it over the pocket. And play the top one and use the middle one to break the blackout.
Yeah. Could try to screw off the cushion and try and screw into it now.
Yeah.
The white can't go into that right centre pocket. He's gone for it.
He's lucky not to get it.
So it goes.
Good effort.
The black does go into the centre, hasn't it? Does it go into the corner? That's the question. That's a frame-winning shot.
I think he definitely needs to get that blackout a little bit more.
Commentator would have a look. Just confirming the black does go to the left centre.
If it goes into the left centre, he has to be absolutely beef on it.
He does.
So this shot here is pinnacle
This is
to his clearance.
critical, mate.
And he's played it okay.
Very good
He's played it okay.
Very good shot. Anywhere could have landed snookered.
You basically just want to drop it onto the red, don't you? Nothing fancy.
So maybe he just flicks off the yellow a little bit, just to
Give
hold
him extra
position.
room.
See, that looks okay. Looks okay.
On camera, that looks okay. On the table, it might look a little bit tight. But he's got straight down and played it.
Oh, he's missed it.
He's missed it.
He missed it. He needed to be on
He's
it.
missed it.
George can lay the snooker here after 2 yellows together.
George could even clear up.
He could, but
You know, the yellow on the left-hand side, he can pot that, just run it through a little bit.
Pot a ball, lay the snooker maybe.
Yeah, I would say so.
All depends how attacking he is.
Ooh.
You know, that was only just.
See?
So he'll play the third. Yeah. He'll play that, and he'll just roll up behind the yellow to the left-hand side.
There you go. Lovely shot.
And I don't think Jake can get out of this.
He could draw it. That's what he can do, probably.
But even that, if he draws it, I don't think he'll get anywhere close to it.
This is one of them where you've just got to try and...
He just has to try and hit it. That's the only thing he has to try and do.
6 pockets, isn't there? This is the sort of thing where it's 6 pockets you've got.
So it looks like he's playing deep right-hand side.
No, oh. George. Now then, George.
So the question is, does the plant go into the bottom right, and he can free this bottom one off the cushion now?
Put the bottom one off the cushion, and you put it left hand side to just nudge the ball over the pocket, if you know what I mean. Get that one into play.
It is the wrong way around. George has done this.
Sorry, mate, that is me not watching.
See, you've got 2 here. You get the ball off the bottom cushion, little left hand side, nudge the ball over the pocket.
But does the plant go into the bottom right? Obviously not, if he's played it. That's
nice.
perfect.
That's a very good shot.
You know, he's got 10 ways of going around this. He can screw up to the top rail, play that one and work down. He could play this stint and play the left one into the left middle. You know, he's got so many different ways he can play this. And it looks like he's playing the left one into the right, left middle.
Left middle first.
But then saying that, I don't think he's got a great angle to get onto the next yellow.
One ball at a time.
Yeah, might have to force this to get onto it.
One in the top, that's a good shot. Left one in the top, which is a very good shot.
So just screw up, leave himself a nice little angle on the top yellow. He's playing the bottom yellow first.
Yeah, this is the shot. Ooh.
Chris Haswell, have faith in Jake. It's all right. It might not be this frame. He's not the best here. He can just about get through to that yellow on the top rail. All he has to do is just has to drop it in. So he's looking to the black to the middle left.
I'd personally bring the white back up and put the black in the same pocket.
I would personally play the black into the same pocket. He's played it well. He's played it very well.
Perfect. This
But
black for 7 frame leave to Jake and the break. There we go.
And that's the break. 17-10, ladies and gentlemen. 17-10. And then we will go on a short break.
5-minute break, we'll be back.
So we'll be with you shortly.
That's a big difference now, isn't it? 14, 15 frame difference. 14 frames, 7.
Right, we're back.
We're back.
Little 5-minute interval.
Josh, do you need to press anything to get rid of this?
I think Jake's.
There we go.
Are they the wrong way around?
I'm not sure at the minute. I think Jake's yellow. I think Jake's yellow.
Yeah, we'll wait.
He's looking at yellows. Yeah. Let him pot a ball. Could still be open. There we go.
It's like a show and hide. It's the easiest way to do it. Nice snap.
Jake's got a little bit of work to do with yellows here. I think he might just try and cover the pocket in the top left here with this yellow. Okay, he's played double.
Black's covering the pocket, so it's not. George can't really go for out clearance straight.
Yeah, and George's got a bit of work to do with the red near the bottom left.
And the red block, the yellow blocking the red on the right side as well.
Definitely.
It's nothing silly. Yeah, that's a shot.
I think George just has to keep it tight now, doesn't he? For
Nothing silly, mate.
The next 2, 3, 4 frames.
For the rest of the game, to be honest, mate. Like, you can't let anything sloppy. That's a nice shot. George needs to get this pocket now.
You can play this red, cushion first, off the yellow, and take the pocket.
Yeah. See, that's a shot. That's a shot. Put it on. It's on. I think it'll be on, mate.
The bottom right pocket is definitely George's. So Jake has got a little bit of work to do just to get that yellow through at the bottom right.
Boy, let's pick that. Where do I pick that?
Dan Masters, you know better, mate.
Yeah, it's
You're
on.
rubbish.
I've got comments already from Dang Masters, and you've only been on 2 minutes.
What's he saying? What's Master saying there?
My name's Connor, and I'm shit at pool.
Dan Masters.
Dan Masters, that's all right, mate.
You know good, mate. You just stay there in the gallery, just watch, mate. Leave the commentary to the best.
No need for that, mate.
See, George has put a spanner in the works, but covering this pocket now, because it makes life a whole lot difficult now for Jake.
George is massively in control.
Even with... That's a bad shot. That is a bad shot. 2 shots.
I think Jake has dropped him in.
It's not coming up, mate.
You know, and it's not a bad tactic.
It's not here.
If Jake has dropped him in, it's not a bad tactic. He's got a difficult leg to the right hand side. And then the red, just top left of this yellow on the bottom cushion, is difficult as well. So if he has dropped him in, it's not a bad tactic.
You can't.
And if I were
You can
George,
struggle.
I'll get the red off the right hand side rail and just play it up towards the top right.
He's got 3 problem balls.
And
One by the black,
even the red to the left.
2 by the yellows.
It's a difficult situation for George.
Jake's giving that 2 shots with confidence, knowing he's still got a lot to do.
Is he trying 3-ball plan, maybe? He's looking at his 3-ball plan.
Got 2 balls covered as well.
He's got a lot of work to do here.
Just get this out. He doesn't know. So it looks like he's playing the one into the middle one. Yeah.
Got 3 reds, so.
But then the problem balls continue. He's got the one on the right hand side rail, the one near the bottom right hand bottom pocket, and then the one near the back. He's in a bit of trouble just to get these clear.
It sounds silly, but Jake fouling has put him in massive control of this frame.
And I'd agree, Jake is in massive control of this frame. And this will be massive to go 18-10 up.
I think at the minute Jake's got control of the game.
It was, and like, it sounds bad, but he's fouled and he's still in control of the frame.
Yeah.
Like I just said, he played that 2 shots with confidence. He didn't care that the red had gone in because he knew he was still 3 problem balls out.
Yeah.
And with 2 shots, to not get one of them out at least, or attempt to get 2 of them out.
George's in a lot of trouble in this round.
But Jake could double this up down the table maybe. Oh, he just played it dead weight. Dead weight. That's fair enough.
Which I don't see much benefit to. Because that's added to the problem ball.
He knows
Personally,
George's got 3 reds, so.
personally, I would have still doubled it up to the top corner.
Yeah, he
Just
might as well played it with a little bit of
For an option if George leaves him down the bottom of the table, he's leaving him an option at the bottom of the table.
This is risky.
And George is just on the defensive here. He's just covering pockets. Just
If I was Jake, I'd double that ball he just played back down that table because he's putting it into a problem area which he doesn't need to get drawn into. He's already got perfect position.
And he's looking just to double it into the top left-hand pocket.
Just anywhere, like even if you don't get the double, just put it anywhere near the pocket.
Even if it doesn't drop, yeah. Like you said, a couple of inches off the pocket either side. He's in massive control.
Still a shot on if George leaves him down the bottom of the table, isn't it?
Still loads of work for George to do.
You know,
I can see one of them balls.
Clearance, he's got a skill shot second from last, which is very difficult to do, especially when you're 17-10 down.
See, that's a good shot.
I think all George needs to do is wait for Jake to take out these yellows and
but I think George would get rid of this red here.
By the yellows, yes.
By the yellows on the right hand side and just double it back up to bulkhead. So that means at least a red is free. You know, that's an extra opportunity to go into those bunch to get potentially that yellow near the black free. The red near the black free, sorry.
He could attempt to put this on top of the yellows.
risky shot.
That's not a risky shot. That's not a bad shot.
But Jake can still plant these.
He could plant them and get the red out of the way, but
That's where the yellow lands.
it's where it lands afterwards, mate. We've seen it last game. George had the yellow and the black. He just dropped the black in. Thought the black was going to be sat over dropped the yellow in. Sorry, he thought the black was going to be sat over the pocket, and it landed on the cushion. It's mad how much things can just change in the space of a shot. Jake can go from prime position here to putting George. It'd be a struggle to put George in control with the red by the black, but
this frame can go anyone's way.
This can go anyone's until
it's whoever plays the best safety first will win this frame. Jake is looking to cover this back.
That's a good shot. There we go. Just got to be patient.
It's forced him to play the top two reds.
Yep. He's got to go for something here.
But I think for George, he'll try and play the red near the middle of the bulkhead.
Yeah,
into
in the centre of the table. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
No, even if he doesn't pot it, he can leave it over the hole, and that is a massive advantage.
Could attempt to double the red back to the red on the top right.
Looks like he's going for the top two reds. Very difficult shot.
Bridging as well. He's just got to make sure he hits a cushion. There we go.
And he has played the shot top, yeah. And then probably Jakey Roberts will play
The red, yellow in the middle, maybe.
The yellow in the middle for a double into the top right hand bag.
Cover that red pocket, yeah. You've got to keep the white away from that black though. The black could easily go in off the red.
You can play it with a soft
screw.
Soft screw.
Soft screw, yeah.
Or a soft top spin. So I don't think he'll get anywhere near that red or that black.
Could if he plays it a little bit wrong though, the white could come off it.
Of course, yeah.
Of course.
But I think with Jake, I think the biggest shot here now.
He could play the triple, mate. He could triple it. He could double it and then triple it back off the top cushion down to where the two yellows are. That is a possible shot.
I would say just a soft screw or a soft stud.
See what I mean with the triple though? Obviously the double you could get it,
course,
or the triple's a bigger angle and it's like a much bigger.
And then I think the yellow will go top right hand pocket. And that's another pocket that's tied up. So he's got basically three with the.
You just got to get the line, yeah.
Yellow in the right and the yellow in the top.
He's getting out of this top middle.
Got rid of cushion after. That's all right there. That's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Good one, left and red.
Threw a spanner in the works here. I think George.
I think this will be a long frame. You know, this will be a very long tactical battle.
Get your beverages in, lads. It's going to be a 5-10 minute frame. This is extra.
So I'm going to leave him and go for a week.
Again, he's forced him to take the
and get to the rear.
Top cushion.
Say you're playing Warzone with the Turtle Beach on.
Master's giving it live as always.
It's amazing.
It looks like Dan Masters is coming to join us on the commentary.
56 people. You not? What's your highest viewership? We had 86 at one point.
I haven't actually been looking, to be honest, mate.
You've got no fucking mates.
See that one? It's got bingo wings. My name's Connor and I can play Paul.
Now that's going to come up every single time.
We don't need to talk about that, do we?
You are shit at Paul.
I think I'll just delete that comment for you, mate.
No, don't block. Don't block Dan. No, because now I can't see any streams in future.
Oh, well.
You've already done it now.
No, look. Block Dan Masters. Cancel.
You fucking knobhead.
Cancel, you've already done it.
You twat.
Please excuse Dan Masters.
Callum Joust watching. What a shagger.
Didn't his dad used to play for the Montgomery?
No, Tom Joust's dad did.
Watching with us.
That was his uncle.
Callum, if you'd like to leave a comment, mate, hope you're having a good night.
Some absolute choppers for the Montgomery.
Callum Joust, you are a bitch.
Chopper.
Don't listen to Dan Masters.
No, do listen to Dan Masters.
What George's going to do here, maybe.
If anyone wants to have me on Snapchat, it's Dan Masters 1.
Jordan Evans is king of Paul _1.
That is fucking embarrassing.
We have your Insta as well. At your Insta for us as well, please.
Dan_Masters20.
There we go. At him.
You should go for a fucking smoke. I'm back in a minute.
Smoky Joe's. Yeah, that is behind, mate. Yeah.
Good shot, boy. Good shot, boy.
It's a good double, that is. He looks like he's going for the game now. I think he's got it. That's a very good double, that is. It's drifted in. Nice shot. Oh. He's left.
I'm feeling like James in the pocket cut.
James.
This is James Eels giving it big and giving him a headset back.
Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Sound. Connor Hickey has left the building. Well, he's left the stream. Dan come over and pinned his top comment.
Joyce is a little bit.
A spot of bother. He is in a spot of bother, mate. 'Cause he's got 2 balls.
Not a little bit of a spot of bother. He is in a spot of bother.
Well, he's got the ball by the black and he's got his ball on top of the yellows. What can he do? If he can't, no, he should be trying to cover this black.
I think he might because Jake's got 4
Jake's
easy balls.
they're all in the middle. And all he's got to do is land on that black.
He's got 4 easy balls.
I think he could have got that red closer to the black, if you know what I mean. Could have got it a bit tighter. That's a good shot. That's a very good shot. Has he hit that hard enough? Yes. But this is the problem now. He needs to play the plant so it comes off the cushion and onto the yellow. Chloe, watch your feet. Connor, watch your feet. That's a very good shot by Jake. There we go. He's got his 8 frame difference back again. (18-10) to Jake Roberts. Score is updated now. It's 18-10. 29 frames of a possible 41. Sure. Diet Pepsi.
Come the dark fruit, boys.
Sound of it. Man like boys here getting the drinks in. What a legend.
Dan Masters, I'm going to unpin your post, mate.
Unpin the comment.
You're rubbish. You're worth nothing.
Jake now needs 3. George needs 11.
Yeah, I think if Jake gets a nice little break here, this could easily spell end of match.
How's the split? It looks dry.
Very dry.
Dry split. I'd say yellows look the best.
Yellows do look the best.
There is. Yellows are definitely the balls. George needs to forget that frame and he needs to try and get back on, concentrate.
He needs the next 2 or 3 to even have a chance of winning this set.
Could have been over about an hour ago, mate.
Pretty well could be.
It could have been.
Easily.
About an hour ago it could have been, but it's starting.
You're nuts.
Why? Why not? Kieran Connor Hickey and that done it. At least you can hold a cue.
Sit down, get your head down.
It's alright, you've only got to have a bit of knowledge.
Sit down, we'll have a little discussion between us. Hey, get your head down. Sit down. Sit down.
It's a bad miss by George. He's left Jake yellows. Still open table.
So Jake is yellows.
If he pots a yellow.
Is this even on? Oh no.
Yeah, it's on. Jake is now yellows. Yellow balls for Jake Roberts.
Jake's got a little bit of work to do here. You know, the yellow above the 2 reds mid-table.
In the middle, yeah.
Will only go into the left middle. So you have to just take this into consideration.
Pop this bottom right. Try and split up into that red. That's the area you want to be aiming for. Push the red up and get a bit of more.
A little bit of bottom right hand side just to try and get that angle into that red near the black.
Made it different. Oh, that looks okay. That looks okay. But he's got to play a delicate shot in the one in the middle now.
I'm not too sure if he can hold
for this one into the
Bottom right.
He's
got-
might end up
he'll have a
screwing
cute-
it back a couple of inches and playing that yellow into the top left-hand pocket.
See, on camera, it looks like an absolutely massive gap, but on that table, it's probably about 2 white balls width across.
I think, me personally, I think you'll be screwing back a couple of inches and playing that yellow into the
There we
top
go.
left-hand
That's a
pocket.
great pocket. That's a great shot. That is. It's a very good shot. Smack bang in the middle where you want to be. It is perfect. He's got the frame. This frame is at his mercy. Only he can mess this up now.
So, Kieran, what do you think of this frame?
That's it.
Huh?
Excuse Kieran, his Asda opticians weren't open today. He couldn't get his specs in time.
10-19 all day long.
Huh?
10-19 all day long.
Do you think he's going to win this?
Yeah.
You think this frame, yeah? All he has to do here is stun the yellow in the corner.
I was going to say, do you stun and leave yourself screwing off the top cushion to play for the black?
Or do you top it through?
Or do you try and top it through, create an angle to get that yellow into the middle right? Which, in turn, is easier to get down for the black.
2 delicate shots have to be played here.
And it all determines on Jake's shot selection. So he's
There's
opted
one.
to roll it in. So now he has to come off at least 2 cushions
Or he
to
could-
get into that black.
Fucking pull.
He could drop the yellow in and play the black into the bottom left corner, or he could try and go round the
I
angles.
don't think he can hold. If he drops his yellow in, I don't think he can drop.
Yeah, he's looking at going around the angles, so he could screw it in off 2 maybe.
He's going to screw it in bottom left.
Maybe he's talking to the chat there.
Looks like
Oh no, he's dropping it in like I said. Yeah.
Supporting Jake Roberts. Madden.
It's a very difficult black. It's a very difficult black.
On his day, Jake gets these, but when there's money on the line, it's a different story,
He just
mate.
has to
Cue it.
stun this in a little bit so it comes off the right hand side.
Just cue the black, mate. That's unlucky. He's got it.
He's fluked it.
Oh, the white. 18-11. That is unreal.
It's a fucking pull shot.
That is unbelievable, Jeff. Written all over it.
18-11. Here we go.
There's 7 difference again.
Apparently it's a football stadium.
Yeah. I think the Villa fans are still out in circulation from last Sunday. Yours is on, mate. Yeah, it's one, but 2 are connected to the same one. That one's connected to the same one. You're on, bloke. It's a good split. It's a good split. Very good split.
Conrad's got a ball as well, so 18-11.
7 different. There's still a lot of pool left in this game, mate.
Yeah, it could be a little bit.
Cheers, bro.
If George gets a frame or 2, now he's game on, for sure.
I think now the beard's flowing and that, I think they're both, they're trying to stay as concentrated as possible, and they're trying to block out the crowd as well. They're just trying to focus on their pool.
And it's like I said before, George has not got many supporters. Jake Roberts
Maximum of 10.
30, 40
Yeah,
people in there.
Jake's got 4 or 5 times more than George. 100%. Well, by the sounds of the background, you'd have thought we were in a football stadium when there's no fans. Villa.
George has played this down here.
That's a great shot.
He's played it absolutely.
He's played it so it hooks the cushion and goes down the cushion. That's a very good shot.
I'm not sure if he meant to put that. If he did,
Even so.
it's a very good shot. If not, it's very unlucky to go in.
He could pop this red with a trace of bottom left-hand side.
I'm not too sure if he can just get enough of this red to pop it into the bottom left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll touch the left-hand side maybe. It looks okay from here, but it's a different story when you're actually at the table. And
When you're behind the cameras and on stream and
It looks
compared to
so-
the table. you know, an inch or two will make a
massive difference. Like last week, I played and the table was just lightning quick. You had to keep the cue ball on a string, and it's still lightning quick now, a week on.
And watching from here, the table looks lightning quick.
It is. It's Hainsworth match, absolute lovely cloth.
It looks massively quick.
Apologies to Budgie, I might have ripped the left-hand side up with a cut breaking, but that can be arranged at the end of the month. That's a good shot.
George is looking to take the clearance.
Take these out now and don't have to worry about another visit.
He needs a good shot here.
He lands in that gap. He has got a nice gap to land on this one, bottom right. Yeah, George, he stuns off the cushion, leaves himself in this angle here. Leaves himself that gap. Pretty sure the red does pass the yellow. He's played that dead weight. That looks nice. James has got sneezes.
Can he get the pocket here though?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain he pops this and there's another one there.
That's pass off.
Bad miss from George. Could have at least got the pocket. He's overcut that.
I think he still has got the pocket.
He has got the pocket, but Jake.
So I think George is in control of this frame.
All Jake needs to do is just put that yellow over the pocket. Puts the yellow over the pocket. He's in control. Don't put the yellow over the pocket. George is in control. See, he's left it. He's left it. Left the one in the middle. Left the one in the middle as well. I'd be playing the one in the middle now.
It all depends on how George is feeling confident. If he's feeling confident, he can take this red.
One in the middle.
Right.
He plays that one in the middle. That's his confidence
if he's
shot.
Not confident. He can just take the corner back with this red. It all depends on how confident he feels.
It could be just getting the pocket here.
Judging by this shot, he doesn't feel confident at all. And he's just played to get the bag.
And he's pushed the yellow into a potable position though. So this is that's a bad shot.
So really, Jake can take a big shot at this.
Jake can pop this and go for game and get the finish. Pots this. This is frame ball, I reckon. No, he's overcut it. Now he's left George an opportunity.
So that red passes the red over the bottom right.
It's a chance. He needs
and all
this.
you have to do is just top it through a little bit to land pretty much where that yellow is there.
Yeah, in the middle.
Trim that up and you'll be natural angle to come up onto the red into the top right. And then you just have to worry about the position on the black. And that's the thing, George doesn't have to overthink the shots here. He just has to play what's natural to him.
He got the kiss on the yellow. This is the shot now from A to B, red to red.
If he aims for the white ball to touch the cushion just shy of
Top onto this cushion, couldn't he?
he should be okay to pot the top right.
So that's a bad shot. Oh, that's a very good shot. He might be on that. He could have just topped it through onto the side cushion, if you know what I mean.
No, looking from here,
just a little bit of swerve. Foul.
It's a foul.
So that was a bad shot. Personally, I'd have topped the white and left the white over here on the right hand side of the table.
I think looking from the commentary booth, he looked pretty much dead on it. And I'm not too sure why he played a little bit aside on it.
I think he just had to make sure, but playing the sides, pushed it into the yellow.
Personally, he should have just played it dead weight and left it over the pocket.
For Jake to go 19-11 up,
It is a big, massive difference.
I would like to say that's game over.
There's loads of turns, mate. Anything could happen. It's a weird old game, Paul.
So he's left himself a little
Middle
flat,
one.
or
Right.
running to the left middle.
Play the middle one first, but it's shots like this that could cost you the frame. Leaving yourself silly options. Like, I'm not saying he has left a silly option, but going an alternative route than what you should easily go for, it does cause problems, and the white ball does travel.
See, he is not too sure whether to play the flat.
I'd personally drop the one in the middle and then play the one in the bottom right. There's loads of ways you could play this, but the simple way of it is
See if you drop this one into the left middle and run it up for the one
in
into
the
the
right middle. Yeah, there's loads of ways you can play
Stun
this.
it past the red, play the one into the left middle, bottom left, run it up, play the one into the right middle, right left.
Play the one in the middle first, I reckon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the cue wall somewhere down by the red.
He's got enough angle just to stun this in.
Yeah, just come down where the red is.
Just to stun this in.
Side, hit the red, full ball. See, that's the problem. He's got a bit lucky there with the kiss.
He's okay.
He's okay with the kiss, but that could have gone wrong.
Definitely could have.
Could have gone wrong. That's a good shot.
There you go. And that should be 19-11 Jake.
Should be, mate.
I called it on here first. Should be 19-11 Jake.
He's just got to make sure, though. Anything. Leave himself short on the black.
He just has to just stun run it up.
Or screw it through, yeah, like that.
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect.
There you go, just drop it in.
No, Jake just rolls this into the middle. 19-11.
Drop it in, 8 frame lead, 2 to win. There we go. There we go. 19-11 to Jake Roberts. George needs 10. Jake needs 2.
Ray Moore, yes, you want your fella to do well.
Ray Jake is doing very well for his first money game. He is doing very well. Keeping his head. Playing some good pool.
Ray, do you think he's going to get a ball off the break? I think yes.
Yes, there's a ball.
He has got one.
There's 2 balls.
He's got 2.
The yellows look really nice, but has he got shot?
I'm not sure if he can get past that red where the cue ball is to get the yellow into the bottom left.
Looks like he should. Should be able to.
I think he should be able to.
There we
Just
go,
roll
he's
that
playing
in.
the yellow. There we go,
Just roll
Jake
that
is
in.
yellows.
So he's got 2 over the middle to work with, and then all he has to do is get the cue ball down to the bottom rail.
Frame 31, Jake has opted for yellows.
And then maybe the second yellow to last, or the last yellow to last, he has to get the black ball out. Because that black ball don't go anywhere.
That black ball is hugging the reds.
So, in some time in this break, he has to disturb that tap.
He's got an angled screw into it now. No. Oh. That could go wrong.
That's
It
not
has.
the best.
That's
He'll
gone wrong.
Maybe be able to trim this yellow into the middle bag.
Left hand side, maybe.
And leave himself a half decent angle for the yellow to go into the left bottom.
I was thinking if he could trim the yellow in the middle, try and go straight into the pack, like into the bunch, maybe.
Could do.
If he has got enough angle, but
It all
it don't.
depends
He's
how
fudging.
Jake feels.
He's fudging here. That's a very good
He
shot.
is fudging, which is fair enough. It's 19-11 up,
Jake's got
and he
the,
wants to win the match.
the game is in his hands now.
You know, this pot is for
£2 grand.
You
know, it's
Jake
his
has-
first winning match. He wants to win it.
Yeah, they both want to win, obviously. And Jake's got this game at his mercy of his hands now. Like, only Jake can decide. Jake can only decide what happens in the rest of this game.
Jake is massively controlled.
George has got to win 10-1.
George has got to win 10-1. That's exactly what Josh has just said. And I wouldn't want to be, no disrespect, but I wouldn't want to be that player chasing 10. Like, the other player gets 1. And you're right up against it.
If he gets the 1, it's over.
If he gets 20-11, then... So, playing that shot he's played there to get close to 20, that's a very good shot. What's George got? All he's got is this. It's unlucky.
I like what he was trying.
He tried to push the yellow towards the pack. Jake's got 2 shots after this pop to get the blackout. But again, it's another percentage shot. Go into it, you land on it, or
You won't, yeah.
that's too hard, that is. Very hard. That's too hard, that is.
In the corner.
It's still, it's in the corner, he's got no angle to go into it then after, has he? See, that's just one side of a careless, just one little careless shot there.
I think he's going to cover the bottom right-hand pocket.
That's all he can. That's all he can do. He hasn't got the angle which he wanted to have after the last ball or the second from last ball. Like,
because the black near the black with the 3
that's all right.
reds.
Rattle it. That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Absolutely perfect.
That's fine.
The black near the 3 reds, it's absolutely tied up.
It is.
There's no point going for the clearance.
Obviously, you've got
when those reds are near the black.
That's what I mean. You've got the 3 reds around the black.
But in saying that, George could play safety on this one.
Yeah.
Near the top rail.
Top right. Yeah.
And just play it over there. Because even if he leaves the pot on the bottom right,
there we go.
Jake has got no shot of
trying
to
to
free that black up from no shot in the
The
middle.
only shot he can leave is pop this one in the corner and try and leave the white in the middle of the table and leave an angle to cut it and then go into it.
I don't think Jake can get there.
It's trying to play it delicately, isn't it, to land on the ball?
He's got the reds to 4 o'clock to deal with. He has to hit that full on to get into that black and 3 red cluster.
That's the problem.
He has to hit it. And hitting that shot is probably
1 in 100.
Yeah, 1 in 50.
1 in 50.
60.
There we go. It's
so Jake has got to try and not pop this yellow. He has to try and keep the frame alive.
He looks like he's going into it. That's
And
unlucky.
that's the problem. You know,
That was the problem. It's the total now.
For me, this is George's
and it
frame.
is a total.
It's George's frame now. Even if he hits it or even pops it,
He's still fucked. Wow. Didn't judge that right.
or did he?
He's dropped him in. Could this be 19-12? Where George splits these 3 reds up and then could be absolutely beat.
See, that's a very good shot.
So he split his reds up. He's got 1 to the top right.
Top right first.
He's got 1 to the bottom right. And he's got 1 to the bottom left. You know, he's got options here. He'll screw this one in. Play the red just below it.
There we go.
There you go.
A little bounce.
There you go. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 shots on. You know,
He's got plenty of visits here. That red will go past the yellow. Red will go past the yellow. Make sure of the pot. Oh no. That's a bad miss, that is.
That's a big miss.
That's a bad miss. He's rushed that on ill fairness. He's been taking his time last whole game.
Well, they're saying that. Jake's got a bit of better work.
He's got to screw this, hasn't he?
This white to be near the black.
That's a good shot. That's a very good shot. And
Is he
now
on it?
he's on it. He is on it. Getting straight down for it. He's on it.
He's got straight down for it.
20-11. Jake is winning it 20-11. Jake needs 1, George needs 10. I think that's it now. George should have won that frame. He should have won that frame.
I do
He'd
think
just give it to Jake, basically. That was his frame to lose.
Jake has got the world locked up.
But Jake's got this game now 100%. It's in his hands. He's got to win 1 frame out of the next 10. If George wins 10 on the bounce, sorry.
Greatest comeback of the fucking year.
Fuck me. That will do a big comeback. That will.
Massive.
I think I think Mandy Jinger was 24-16 or something down to Adam Penwell, and he won 24-25. He did. The White's gone in there. He's got no luck there at all.
George is absolutely deflated. You know, he's 24-11 down.
20-11
down. And he's just dead gone.
The White's gone.
He's got no supporters in here.
He's got 3 or 4.
And that's it.
3 or 4 people actually like. Jake's played a poor shot there. He's developed balls, but he hasn't left himself a shot. Mullen. James has rolled one and will go in off in the middle. Cheeky cunt's gone for a fag again. Aye. I think Jake's looking at a free ball plant here. Free ball plant on the hill. No legs. Open table. Open table. George's left shot, Jake a shot. Jake's opted for yellows. Okay, the whites stayed out. I don't know how. Where's Kubel going? Oh, I don't know how that white's not dropped. It was like sucking it into the pocket. Jake is yellows and looks a total. Yeah, it looks a total in all fairness, but he's played it straight across the middle and he's gone in off. 2 shots to George. Bearing in mind George needs to win 10 on the bounce. And Jake needs 1 frame. Big hill to climb here for George. He's gone for attack. Not landed too bad. Could have been a little bit better. missed it. He's missed it completely. Right. Jake has got a chance. George pushed the yellow safe though. Defo a chance here. Jake pops this yellow in this bottom left and pushes the yellow over to the bottom right corner. Puts the yellow over the pocket. Defo the shot. I'm pretty sure Jake will play the yellow over to the pocket, play cushion first, off the red, just to try and hold the pocket. Oh, that's a shot. Didn't even need to hit the cushion, didn't even need to hit the red. Just put it straight over the pocket. So Jake is now in control. George has left a shot. He has left Jake a shot. So just get these out. That's a good shot. Black's still safe, but he's pushed the yellow out. George lays behind these reds, maybe. Foul. Fair play to George. He's owned up on a foul. Absolute fair play to George. Obviously he didn't hit it anyway, but he owned up to it straight away. Jake's got the chance to win the game and the match. Plays one good shot here. The black's the only problem. That was the only problem playing that shot. The black wouldn't always be available. Play that dead weight. Bounce. He needs a good shot here. Is he looking at leaving himself the double or the triple maybe? I don't know if the red passes. I don't know if the black does pass the red. Chris, so you had a drink, mate. 2 frames to go. Jake only needs 1 to win. Definitely had a drink there, Chris. 20-11. Jake needs 1. That's unlucky. Unlucky. He tried to force the black to come out, and now George's got 2 shots. George has got 2 shots. George has left himself a chance now. He can't miss a ball now. He has to just play. Forget about the score. Just play ball. Just needs to play ball. Let his arm go. See, this is the shot now. Just go for it. Just confidence. No, it's not the ball. That's not the ball. Is he left in the edge of the black? Maybe you could try and trim the black bar on the red. Which he has, which is unlucky. 2 shots to George. He needs this now. He's looking. He's having a look, but he cannot afford to do anything wrong here, or else it is game over. Oh. Still a bit of work to do here. He didn't want that to drop. He didn't want that to drop. That was just a bit of a pot and hope where the white ball went. There is literally not much George can do here. Apart from try and cover that black. I don't know how he's going to do it. Good try. Good sign of sportsmanship. That's it. 21-11. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Benny B over and out. Jake Roberts, well-deserved winner. Unlucky to George. Great game. Great turnout. I'm more than happy to commentate on the rematch if there is one. 100%, I will happily do the rematch if everyone wants it. Cheers for tuning in. All done. Goodbye.